What is good? I'm back. Welcome to the Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch side. My bad, I had to fix it. I don't know what happened. Welcome to the Twitch side. What's up, Lulu? Yo, I was trying to get it right and then it was bugging. And I restarted my computer. I had to restart my entire computer to get it right. But we back, we back, we back, we back, we back. Brazy had said something. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, so I got dang. I just been tired lately, yo. Just no energy. That could be honest for no reason. Low energy. I didn't eat nothing all day. I had like 5 or 7 pieces of chocolate that's the old lady gave me. And I had some Pringles chips and water. No food at all. I'm gonna cook some food now though. I'm gonna turn into the kitchen cam. I'm tired though. But what's up, Lulu? Brazy was just in here. My shit was messed up. You, your boy Kevin. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? I'm desktop streaming and mobile streaming at the same time. I'm about to start cooking in the kitchen once a couple people get in here. Ugh. What's going on, Kevin? How you doing, man? Appreciate you pulling back up to the stream. Thank you for liking the live. What's up, Lulu? What you got going on? Lulu, I see you in Raw's chat. I see you in Liz's chat, my chat. Lulu in the building. You good? Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just mad tired for real. Finna cook some food, get a little energy when I do an overnight stream again. But I want to be up for a couple hours with y'all before I go to sleep. How you been? A job. I worked till like 5 in the morning the other day, and I just been catching up on sleep. And then this lady wanted me to be at her house at 9 in the morning. I was not there till 2 p.m. You know, the same story. If someone asks me anything before 10, it's gonna be bad for me and bad for them because she said, "Yeah, get here at 9:30." She called me a bunch of times. I woke up like this. I looked at the time. I ain't even pick up. I said, "Give me a few more hours. I'll be there, lady." I went to her house at 2 p.m. I didn't leave till like 6. Something that takes me 30 minutes dealing with her. She's 93 years old though. What's up, J Red? Brazy. Hey, welcome back to the stream. I'm so sorry for that. I don't know what was glitching or what was happening. The shit was bugging out. But we back. We back and we live. I gotta be working at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Hey, not for me. 7 in the morning, I'd be fired. I'd be fired. Yes, I have to say hi to everyone, lol. Yeah, no, that's dope though. I do the same thing. It's respect. We all show love. Brady show love. Lulu show love. We be on this chat, that chat. So real folks in the chat, man. But yeah, after the overnight shift, I stopped at 5. I got home exhausted, and the next day I tried to catch up on sleep, and I had to go somewhere early. Been out my loop. I was gonna turn the stream on yesterday to overnight stream, but I was so tired. I didn't. I didn't want. I didn't think that was quality for me to turn it on, be dead sleep, and have to get up and go. You know what I mean? I want to at least communicate with y'all for a few hours, 30 minutes, few hours, and then chop it up during the sleep stream, like when I'm laid down, and then pass out, then wake up, say what's up, you know. But I was so exhausted, I was like, I ain't got no juice left. Thank y'all for liking the live. What's up, YouTube? I see Kevin and Lulu in the chat. I see a third person. Who that? Who's that third person? Like the live. Say what's up. I see you. I see you. Hey Brazy, you had said something before I entered the chat. I remember you had said something. What'd you say? Do you remember what you said? What was your last post? You gotta be at work at 7 tomorrow. It's crucial. Ouch. Brazy, if you gotta be at work at 7, what time you gonna go to sleep? Brazy in the building. Haven't seen Daisy in a while. No, I haven't seen Daisy neither. Shout out to Daisy. Haven't seen Daisy in a while. What time you gonna go to sleep, Brazy? If you gotta be at work at 7. Probably go to sleep. Bed around 12:30. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I'm about to cook some salmon in like 5-10 minutes. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 9:34 p.m.
At 9:45, I'm gonna start cooking. Alexa, alarm 9:45
Is that 9:45 in the morning or in the evening?
p.m.
Alarm set for 9:45 p.m.
Why would she ask me that? Salmon and what? Some garlic mashed potatoes and broccoli. Oh my gosh. I have broccoli and I have carrots. Uh, I have broccoli and I have carrots. I don't have any mashed potatoes, but I do have rice. I have rice, broccoli, and carrots. I won't do two sides. I don't have mashed potatoes though. I wish I had some now. Gonna make some cheddar bacon burger and homemade fries tomorrow after work. Hello. Hello. No, that sounds good. I usually say mashed potatoes, but you put garlic mashed potatoes sounds even better. That shit sounds crazy. Shit sounds real good. Now I'm pissed off that I ain't got no damn mashed potatoes. But I'm excited for the carrots, though. I fought with the carrots, the real carrots. I'm gonna do the carrots and broccoli. Throw those in the pot, and then I'm gonna do the salmon. How should I season the salmon? Garlic, goddamn mashed potatoes. Delicioso. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 9:38 p.m.
I got 7 minutes till I start cooking this. I thawed out the salmon, and I gotta prep it. How do you season your salmon? What I gotta put on that junk? What I gotta put on the salmon? If I go to here for the kitchen cam, pulling up on the motherfucking west side. That one. I got a game. I got a game for $100 on Sunday. $100 game on Sunday. On the motherfucking Twitch side. Damn, I'm so tired. I hate being tired, man. It's like you just got no energy. Crazy. How you be seasoning your salmon? Help me out, cause I gotta season my salmon too. Damn, I'm so tired, yo. This is pathetic. I put a little oil on the salmon. Okay, bake 350 for 15 minutes. Garlic powder, seasoning, salt and pepper. Garlic powder, seasoning, that Lawry's. Black pepper, salt, and black. Okay, bet. I got a few more minutes left. I got 4 more minutes. Damn, I'm tired, yo. It's mad early, and I could just pass out. It's just like I'm a night owl, and when I gotta get up mad early, it throws off my whole sleep pattern, and it's awful. Not sleeping and not eating is terrible nowadays. I'm not young anymore. I am grandpa. I'm OG. $3.50 for 15 minutes. Oh, that's not a bad meal. That's a quick meal. 15 minutes. It's not bad. Ooh. See, I don't know if I'll be easy cracking this one, but ever since I heard it, I ain't cracking it yet on the shoulder part. I think I used to be able to. Not no more though. On a motherfucking Twitch site. Oh, my brains. I'm about to do some. After I eat and wake up, I'm gonna do some reaction videos tonight. I just have to wake the fuck up. It's either don't eat and go to sleep or eat and stream. I picked eat and stream, but I'm struggling with waking up right now. So it's gonna take a little second. But once I'm up, I'm gonna be up. We'll be good to go. I fell asleep driving a couple times. This shit is harsh. Like I be sleep. I'm a sleephead. I need to go to the doctor to get checked out. I need to get one of them desks that lift up so I can be standing like this. What's up, YouTube? Back with another video. We got the energy right now. We finna cook stream. See, standing up already. I'm feeling better. Cook some food and eat. You'll be fine after. Exactly. I already know it. I know food is that source of energy, man, that God gave us. And I didn't eat at all today. But I was feeling so tired when I went to the store. I got a bag of chips. Well, the Pringles, the fucking cylinder can of chips. Not a bag, excuse me. Hey, excuse me. Sorry. 1 minute to cook, so we're gonna start cooking now. Yeah. Oh, what the hell happened to my screen? I just unplugged the charger. What happened to my screen? No. What the fuck happened to my screen? Did I just hit the power button? Alexa, lights on. Alexa, TV lights on. Brazy, what color should I put the TV light? It's a purple right now. Alexa, stop. Then put a little one. What should I put the TV light on while I wake up? Wake up. Wake up. Blue is cool. Alexa, TV light blue. Is that blue? Alexa, TV light purple. Alexa, TV light blue. Okay, we're good. We get on the blue. And then we got these lights up. We're gonna change these lights here. Christmas time type vibe. Christmas. All right, bet. Let me get my little tripod. Ouch. That shit pinched my finger. I mean my little palm. Production, kitchen cam. All right, bet. Appreciate the 4 likes, y'all. Appreciate it. I'm trying to wake up, eat some food, and stream. Man, that overnight shift kicked my butt. It's the overnight and then transferring to a morning job is the harsh thing. If it was overnight, I'd be straight. Shit, I don't eat and sleep. Your boy tired. To the motherfucking Twitch site. done it plenty of times. Open my shit to back to work. It's the worst. It's the worst. I hate it. I don't care what I'm doing. I hate it. Oh, got to pull high as it. Getting this right here, right quick. Let me see what it sees. There we go. That's gonna be working on these daggone dishes. These daggone dishes that I get to do. Welcome to the motherfucking Twitch site. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Good. I just seen a spot for you. Yeah.
Your grandma's number, and like literally we called my mom, we called you, we called someone else.
Yeah.
So it was like a butt down.
Okay. Understood it.
Love you though.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Let me log into this free stream and shit. So I can see the chat over here. Boom. Bingo. Bingo, we got action. Alright. It's unfortunate, but we gotta clean these dishes, so let's start cleaning these dishes. I'm gonna need this in a second, so I'm gonna leave this out. Go ahead and leave that thing out. Ooh. This cup I could put back. This thing here. Yo, Brazy, when I rented this spot, I paid first month, last month, and security deposit. And when the last month came up, I paid again. So I need to talk to them and let them know, hey, this January, don't expect a payment because I'm already one payment ahead, fam. You heard? Goddamn. Y'all not gonna jiggle my shit. I accidentally, my dumbass, paid again in November. So I got this lease in December, which is the first month. I paid first month and last month. The last month will be November. And I have to leave in December, so paying January. Hang on. That'd be 12 months and then 13, because December will be the 13th. Okay. So November. 12 months. October, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Okay, I got it. Adam Blunts was good. Big Bleezy's bit. Your deposit. Pixel, how you doing? Hey, Brazy. So I messed up, right? So it was December. I paid first month, last month, and deposit. So I paid, which was the first month was December, the last month's November. So that's 12-month lease. So I paid all that in the beginning. And then when I was paying monthly, when November hit, I paid a regular monthly payment, but I've already paid that. But I wasn't thinking. I didn't put two and two together. I literally been I lived in the house for 6 years straight. So I'm literally just making monthly payments of my mortgage, and then I moved here, I'm making monthly payments of the rent. And autopilot, like, oh, I need to make this payment. I paid it, but it was already paid for. So that's what I was talking about. Sounds like, yeah, they could owe me money, or just credit it to my January. So that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna send a message before they trip. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let them know that I accidentally, cause I know they over here like, this dumbass dude. What's up, Adam? What's up? I seen another person. Pixel Raven. How you doing? And Solo Down. They ain't even say nothing. They ain't say nothing. They ain't say, hey, you know you already made this payment. They like this. They chilling. KJ, what's good? What it do, fam? Welcome to the motherfucking Twitch, alright? Alright, let me get started, y'all. I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna put my keys up and I'm gonna get started. What up, KJ? What's happening, man? You still in the chat? Let me turn off my mic in the on the studio side. KJ, welcome back to the stream, man. I'm chopping it up with Brazy over here on the YouTube side. I'm doing good, just chilling. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm doing good, just chilling too. I had a long work day. I had to be there at 9 o'clock. I got there at 2 p.m. and I left at 6, and it was like a 30-minute job. But the lady insisted on talking my head off, y'all. I'm over there dying. She's like, well, honey, let me let you go so you can eat. I didn't eat one time today, y'all. What's good, fam? W's in the chat, man. Oh, shit. Dropped my phone in the damn strainer. All right, let me clean these little dishes right quick. I'm trying to go quick because I be slow as hell. I'm trying to go quick today. Hey, I'm trying to go quick today. To the motherfucking switch side. food up, about to be finger licking. I need it. I need it every bite. Every bite. Sunday I'm gonna make some barbecue meatballs and rice and homemade mac and cheese with cornbread. Hello. Oh, you be having your shit planned out. It didn't even close till Sunday. You got it planned out already. So on my 1v1 journey, say yep, got to. On my 1v1 journey, I have to make more 3-pointers. I'm a 3-point shooter. A lot of people weigh more than me, so they can bump me down to the hole, and I can't get past them because they blocking me. I mean, I can still juke the hell out of somebody and get down there, but like, it takes a lot of energy. You know, right now I'm working on my energy as far as not being tired after 5 minutes. So, freaking need to work on my 3-ball. I got a game Sunday that I'm going to be playing for $100. I think he's taller than me. He looks taller than me from online, but who knows? But he's in shape as far as muscle wise, so it's gonna be a pretty good competition. I did see him play 1-on-1. He's not as fast as the guy I lost $40 to, so that's a good thing for me. Because if they're faster than me, it's nearly it's so hard to beat them. Like if I'm not making every shot, like I mean I could get by people and get the shot off, but the issue is making the shot. So I'm working on that on my side. And then as far as if they're faster than me, all they do is run as fast as they get to the hole. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. So I knew that dude was fast, but for content wise, I was like, let me pay this little dub. I don't care. I knew I was gonna lose, but I tried my best. And then so my Tees beat me 28-30, and then the next game I gave up around I think 15, and I just let him shoot, and he made a bunch, and he won. And then that dude I tried the whole time. We only went to 15, and I lost twice. Yeah. So I got like 4 losses back to back. So I gotta get back on my winning streak. Work on it. You'll get there. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It ain't nothing to it. I'm not worried about that. What I'm worried about is getting my handles up, get my shot up, and get my conditioning up. So when I do them competitions for 300, 500, 1,000, 10,000, like all those competitions, I'm ready. So I'm getting all the kinks out the way and building my endurance and my mentality around it too. Cause it's a huge mental game too. Huge mental game. You know what you gotta do. Amen to that. Amen to that. I need to run 4 miles tomorrow. That's what I need to do. I need to run 4 miles every single day. Get my wind up. I need to do 100 push-ups tonight. Get me right. That's a fact. Running emojis, yeah. I'm not looking forward to it, but I need to do it. That's what I need to do. I need to run 4 miles tomorrow. And then 4 miles the next day, 4 miles the next day, all the way till Christmas. That's what I need to do. You need to do laundry tomorrow too? Bomba clot. Let me start the phone. Who's your favorite basketball player? LeBron James. LeBron James is my favorite basketball player. Um, Other than LeBron James, Steph Curry. I like Steph Curry a lot. I like Kyrie Irving. I fought with Kyrie Irving a bunch. And then who else do I like? Like Jordan, of course, Michael Jordan. He's tough. Y'all like basketball at all? Pixel, do you like basketball? I like the homie Curry. LeBron James. I rock with LeBron James heavy. LeBron James. go to the bathroom. Y'all be right back. Gotta go pee. I'm back. My fault. So yeah, Brazy. Oh no, that was not Brazy. That was Pixel. Pixel, so yes. So you do like basketball. And that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I like basketball a lot. I just like players for real. And then to play. Alexa, what is today?
It's Tuesday, December 16th.
Tuesday, 16th. Okay. Okay then. Shit smell like fish. My favorite basketball players are LeBron James and Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown is your favorite player? It's crazy. Never heard no one say that. Jaylen Brown, that's what's up though. Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown played for the Jaylen Brown played for the Celtics. Does he play for the Celtics? Oh man, my hands stink like some fish. Holy smokes. That was bad. Okay, that's what's up. Dang, that's dope that you like him. He is tough though. I've seen him play a lot. He is tough. LeBron James. Yeah, I like LeBron James a lot. All right, let me look to the chat because I know Brazy told me what to put on it. So let me look at what she said. She said, let me see. Garlic powder, seasoning, salt, and black pepper. Garlic powder, seasoning, salt, and black pepper. Garlic powder. I think you said then put a little oil on it, salmon, and bake it for 15 minutes. Bet. Bet. Got that salmon though. What you know about that? Come on now. Off the bone. Off the bone. Going straight in that oven. 350 for 15 minutes. Off the bone. good. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, it's going down, yo. It's going down. Hold on, let me get the vegetables popping. Ooh, that's hot. Alexa, 15-minute timer.
15 minutes, starting now.
Ew. It's going down. Meet me in the club. It's going down. Meet me in the city, guarantee it's going down. First things first, all I know, find a line. Sorry, I had to do some weird stuff. I like doing weird stuff. I feel like everybody likes doing weird stuff. Alright, we good. We got the broccoli in there. We got the carrots in there. That's the two sides, and it's a lot of them too. I do want some rice, but I know it'll be too much to cook right now. And then I have to wait for it to be cooked, and then I'll warm it up tomorrow. I don't have a microwave. I just got the microwave back on the stove top, but I just rather make it tomorrow. I'd rather make it tomorrow. Alright, so we got salmon, carrots, and broccoli. Put the timer on. Good. I have a feeling this is gonna be black inside. Yep. I waited too long. I mean, it's not too bad. Oh, it's too bad. I try my best. I let two of them go. RIP to two of these. I didn't make it. I mean, they didn't make it. Should have ate them. To the motherfucking west side. Did not make them at all. so tired, y'all. I should have labeled this tired stream. Exhausted stream. I can literally go to sleep standing up. I remember when I did a 3-day fast, I was so like, I woke up like this. I was like, I'm like, yo, food is really energy, yo. That's when I respected food, and then I ate a lot. I was 135 my whole life, like max. 18 to like 30 something, I was 18 I was 120, and then when I moved to Florida, I got to 130. I was 130 for like 10 plus years. Then I made it to 135. Then I made it to 140, and then from 140 I skipped to 165, just from that 3-day fast, and then going back, it was bad. Going back to food, I said, ooh, let me get that dough. Let me get that dough. I've been chilling lately, but it's hard for me to gain weight because I don't work out enough or eat enough. Damn it. This food is just too much. Gotta eat every day, Brazy. Every day we gotta eat. Every day. I'm tired of eating. Oh, there's something on my back. Let's see. Oh, that's just the thing. I love eating every day and cooking. Oh, some people do. When you say, I don't hear too many people say, yeah, I like eating. They use love. So I love eating. Like the people that like to eat, they say love. They like, I love to eat. I've never said I love to eat. Never have I ever. But it's just the way of life, and I understand it. And I'm blessed that I'm able to eat. But like, holy smokes. If I had to change stuff about this world, I would put eating is like bowling. Like you can go bowl and have fun, but you don't have to bowl to live life. You know, that's where I would put the eating category. But like mandatory eating to survive is overwhelming for me. Like that's mad. That's a lot of food. We gotta eat 3 times a day. And if I don't eat properly, I'm in trouble with my health because I'm malnutrition and I'm low energy. It's crazy. And then they mark up the price and then they poison us. This shit too much. Tired of it, Brazy. I'm tired of it. To cleanse. Every 3 months, I do a fruit and water. Fat for 3 days. Fast for 3 days. That's what's up. That's good. That's good. Every quarter, every 3 months. 3, 6. So every quarter. That's good. That's real good. I'm going to sleep right now. I'm so sorry. I'm bedtime. I'm wake back up. You know what's gonna wake me up, Brazy? That IPA. This fast I'm doing just water. Yeah, I did that when I did the fast. I did just water. You doing it now? I'm gonna do it just beer cleanse. Twitch a little dry today. IPA time. IPA time. IPA time. Hey, this might wake me up. Because I'm ready to take a nap. if I wasn't trying to be great and show up for myself and show up for the chat and do good things and get big money, I would have went to sleep. Cause I could use a fat nap right now. Like, look at my eyes. This is from lack of sleep and working. That lady that's 93 went to her house and she was just extending the stay, bro. Like, if she was not there, she said, hey, I need this fob connected. This is what I would like. This is what I need. I would have been there 30 minutes in and out. I was there like 4 hours straight catering to Shorty. I mean, shout out to her being 93 and still active. She got 2 new hips. She walking and talking. She gon' fucking forget a bunch of times, but she's still there. She reads good and she talks good, like, but she will fucking forget something. I mean, I forget shit too. I've been forgetting shit since a little kid though. Before the smoking the drink, like, before I ever smoked and drink, I feel like I've just had short-term memory loss. But like when I get older, I mean not older, excuse me. Like I'll remember some shit later. Like long-term shit I can remember, but that short-term, like you be like, hey, my name is this, and then we talk about something else. I'm like, fuck, forgot her name. Alexa, how much on the timer?
You have 1 minute and 10 seconds left on your 15-minute timer.
Okay, that thing in there cooking. Cheers, Brazy. Cheers with the IPA. Pinky out. We about to have salmon, carrots, and broccoli. Blessed. I just bought these new Jordans. I got the 11s. You want to see them? About to throw down. It's about to go down. What's up, everybody in the chat? Thank you for liking the live. What's that? 5 likes. Appreciate the likes. Shout out to the people that be liking the live, man. The real supporters. Oh, Brazy. I seen somebody's YouTube. Alexa, stop. I seen someone's YouTube and I was scrolling. And on someone's YouTube, when somebody commented, it made a noise. And I seen it. It just made a noise. So I'm gonna double check to see if I could do that on mine. So when I'm doing the sleep stream, if I'm like, I'm still up but I'm dozing off, I hear bling, then I can look up and read the chat. And be more active with the chat on the sleep stream. Versus being knocked out cold. Cause I'll be knocked out cold. But I'm gonna try to get a sound on when somebody sends a comment. Just like a little quick notification, like a bling, then I know someone's there. Versus overlooking it from reading multiple chats. Oh yeah, it's going down for sure. Alexa, 1 minute. Timer.
1 minute, starting now.
I'm about to put the broil on. I'm about to put the broil on for 1 minute. Just to get that top layer. But sometimes I'm burning shit. If I forget the broil is on, the broil works so good, so well, so fast. 1 minute is all I need. Damn, my phone died. My daggone phone died. Ain't that something? I'm gonna go charge my phone. It's going down. Alexa, stop. All right, I'm about to plate it. About to plate it up. Owl in a building. Hey, Jerry, just came in and dropped a like. Enjoy dinner. Will do. Hey, you see it. You see it. You see it. Ow, look at that dinner. Come on now. Ow, beautiful. Brazy, I hope you had a good day, lovey. I'll see you later. Hearts in the chat. Hey, this is the main course. Alright, y'all. Rice and peas. Alright, let me turn this thing up right quick. Bring this thing up. W dinner. Hey, W dinner. W din din. This, hey, W dinner, man. What you know about that? Hey, Al, you turned up. Drinking 3 of these? Oh, yeah, you turned up. You turned up, shawty. If I drink 3 of these, I'm getting somebody pregnant, but I don't care. Some shorty's getting pregnant. 3 the tall cans? I'm going ballistic. I'm going berserk. It's going down. 3 tall boys. Shoot. I'm not in charge after that. Hey, 2 of these, I'm good. I feel great. I'm lit. I'm turned up. I'm myself still. I can comprehend what's going on. 4 of those? 3? Somebody's in trouble. I feel that love. I need a voodoo or 2. I need a voodoo or 2 right now. Ow, LOL. No, real talk though. Real talk. One of these, okay. The tall boy, one, I'm like, I feel good, but I want another one. 2, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I've never drank 3 of these tall cans, but I have drank like the smaller can, like the 6-pack. I've drank 4 to 6 packs, which is similar to equivalent. But once it gets to that 5th and 6th one, like on the small cans, I'm like, I'm not myself anymore. I'm kind of turned up to where anything can happen. It could be a super great night, or it could be a bad night where I've crossed the line, you know? Let me get some pepper right quick. I could totally cross the line with a 6-pack. I'm not in charge no more when a 6-pack's involved and I sip it all. Let me get a hair tie. I gotta eat some food. Like if Brazy was here and she said 6 drinks won't hurt, and I drank 6 drinks, she could take advantage of me, you know? If a kid was wanted, the kid would be had, you know what I mean? It's like the 6 cans of the small cans, it go crazy. Like I'm not even there no more. I'm just doing dumb shit. All right, it's going down, y'all. Let me see what you said, Brazy. I definitely would. She's like, hey, Jerry, take 1 more of these, buddy. 1 more won't hurt. Just 1 more. I'm like, Brazy, where's my pants at, girl? I'm like, why are my pants? She's like, don't worry about it. They're getting clean. They're in the washer and dryer. I'm like, okay. Harold. bet that's enough. Woo! I put just a little bit of pepper on there. You know what? Y'all know what I'm about to go get. My favorite seasoning. Y'all know what I'm about to get. Don't act like you don't know. Me favorite seasoning. Where is my favorite season at, fam? Wait a minute. Did I leave my favorite season out somewhere? Wait a minute, y'all. Where's my crushed red peppers at? Bomba clock. Where the fuck? Did I put it in the refrigerator? No. Where the fuck my crushed reds at? I think I lost them shits. Did I put them in this cabinet? Ooh, I put them in the wrong cabinet. Had me stressing. Yo, what's up? Two-wheel throttle back in the building. What up, Two Wheels? Welcome back to the stream, man. Thank you for showing up again, man. I just got the salmon here, got the broccoli and the carrots. Do some black pepper, some crushed reds. You been chasing? Jared, look what I wrote. Okay, let me see. You said I definitely would. That's the last thing I seen you say. I seen W dinner, W, ow, LOL, and then I definitely would. And then J-Red, look what I wrote. That's all I seen, Brazy. Did you say something else that it didn't go through? IPA time. No, in the 3 months. Chasing them ladies. Nah, brother. No, I don't. Respectfully, I don't need to chase the ladies, bro. I mean, it's not even smart for me to chase the ladies. If I want to be a millionaire, chasing ladies is the last thing I need to be doing. And I definitely want to be a millionaire. So, like, I mean, I live life, so, like, I go outside and I interact with people and stuff. So, if I meet a lady and it makes sense, yeah, we could do, a little collaboration, you know what I mean? But other than that, no, I'm not chasing no ladies, man. When I'm looking for, a great time or whatever, I definitely will start chasing them as far as like, yo, it's been a minute. I need, link. I do a little try. I do a little jog. Go outside, stay out late night looking for something. Hey, I'm up all night to get some. I'm all up, up all night to get lucky. I do a up all night little once in a while. But no, I'm trying to figure out how to get $1 million by tomorrow. Hang on, y'all. I gotta adjust the camera because it's too far. I can't read the chat. Let me lower this chat down. Let me get it closer so I can actually read the chat. Here we go. Yeah, I think that'll be helpful for me to read it. Wise man, amen to that. Brazy, LOL. I checked out some of your vids. Oh, you checked out some of my vids, my YouTube videos with the girls dancing? How'd you like them? I had a couple models in there dancing for me. Salmon hitting. Thank you for checking out my vids though, bro. Shout out to Two Wheels for checking out the vids. If you figured $1 million by tomorrow, let me know. For real. I'm trying to get $1 million by tomorrow, man. The most money I've made in one day is $2,500. I've had $1,000 days. I've had $500 days. I've had $50 days. Hang on, I forgot to pray, y'all. Give me 1 second. Amen. So I've made anywhere from 0 in a day, 52 a day, 500, 1,000, 1,200, 1,300, and I've had a $2,500 a day. Where me and the homie would work together, we'd make 5,000 and we'd split it, 25, 25. That's the most I made. But $1 million by tomorrow, I've not learned how to do that yet. It tastes like lemon pepper. Lemon pepper stepper. This is good. I just gotta get the skin off of it. Do people eat the skin on this? On fish? Do people eat the skin sometimes? I said, I remember those days. 80s were unbelievable. Brazy with the praying emoji. What's up, Brazy? Hey, Brazy, this is Two Wheels right here. Two Wheel Throttle. His name is Two Wheel Throttle, but I call him Two Wheels. He was chopping it up with me the other day in the chat for quite some time. He was giving me game, you know? Dropping that knowledge. And Two Wheels, that's Brazy right there. The prayer is very impressive. Not very many people these days on board prayer. Yeah. I remember I prayed. I was at a Boston Market restaurant. I prayed. Someone came up to me. He was like, man, I appreciate you doing that, man. I don't see that. This was like 4 or 5 years ago. And he said that. And you saying the same thing. Yeah, it's crazy to me that there's people that don't believe. I'm baffled. I'm like, okay. You know? Hey. Well, you know, I'm not judging nobody. I'm not in charge. God's in charge, not me. I'm just watching the movie down here. This salmon hitting. All right, thank you, Brazy, for telling me to put that seasoning on it. That Lowry's. Hey, what's up, Two Wheels? Brazy, what's up? Like I said, your head is straight. Just have to apply. Just have to apply. That's the last step. That's the last step for real. The execution part of it. But not only, I don't have no problem applying. I have a problem with consistency. So I might go hard for 2 weeks straight. That third week, ain't no applying. I'm like, yo, I went hard applying. So that's what I'm working on now. It's consistency. I got no problem with going hard and doing my thing. It's that consistency that always got me. Man, this salmon is hitting though. I used to make some real good broccoli. Nowadays, the carrots taste so good, the broccolis taste so bland. Oh, maybe because I used to put lemon in there when I was cooking. I haven't got a lemon in a while. Applying that consistency is key. Amen to that. Hey, Brazy, what was you eating today? I'm in DC. Brazy in DC. She not in Miami yet, but she gonna visit. Check it out. It was a little cold out here today. But this is why I worked today. I had a job today. Went to the lady's house. In the summertime. Yeah, we had a good day. How was your day, man? I went to help a lady out, a customer out. I didn't eat no breakfast. I woke up late, didn't eat no breakfast, and then I was at her house helping her out longer than I intended. So this is my first time eating, so I'm kind of exhausted. I was just trying to get some energy so I could stream tonight. But the lady, Two Wheels, the lady was 93 years old, and I was helping out with her TV. She just ordered DirecTV. I had to plug it in, get it right, and man, I ain't gonna lie, I was there a lot longer than I intended, but I just got tired. I was gonna go to sleep when I got home, but I was like, I'm gonna accomplish some stuff, so let me cook some stuff, eat, and stay up. Let me scroll down in the chat right quick. Let me see. Said nice vacation, question mark. Jared, I had a fried boiled egg and hot today. And that fried boiled egg, let's go. I need one of those for real. I've never ate breakfast. I never eat breakfast. All days are good, amen to that. Did she figure out the remote? Yeah. Hot wings, excuse me. Them hot wings. Yeah, so she went to DirecTV. On DirecTV, they have this thing, it's called the Gemini Air. And it's a HDMI dongle. It has a little fob that is powered up. And then you connect it to your Wi-Fi and you get DirecTV that way. And I set that up for her. I set it up. She had two of them. I set up on two TVs. And she just ordered another one, so I got to go back. Once she gets it in, I'm going to help her with a third one. And then she canceled her Uverse. She's 93. She said, I had this house in 64. And she got 2 new hips. She walking and talking. She doing her thing, man. She was forgetting a lot, though. I ain't gonna lie. But she was doing her thing. Like, to make it that age and still be active. She said her husband passed away. She had 2 husbands, and they both passed away. I was like, let me not be the third husband over here. She gonna make it longer than me. "90 years old and running the remote pretty good." Yeah. She had a Roku TV that didn't have the number pads. She was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. She's like, I need something with the numbers. So she got that DirecTV. She was good, and she reads real good. She was like a She got like a doctorate or something. She was mad smart. Of course, it's the end of her, her run, her last quarter right now. But she was still super smart. Very responsive. Does everything. She got a dog. But naturally, the tech stuff is, so new to her. You know, she needs some help. Man, they did a good job on the center. Shout out to God for the wild card. Golly. To us, that would be a very nice vacay. Mm-hmm. Been there a few times, Brady. Crazy spring break 20 years ago. You went to Miami 20 years ago? Spring break? My boy got loose. Yeah, he was getting it in. Miami spring break is wild because everybody is 1,000% ready for a good time. Everybody. My brother came in town one time. We went to the beach and I recorded him. He took a shot on the beach and some Henny. And I like walked around in a circle and you just see that the whole beach packed. Everybody want to have a good time. I'm going to be in Miami and go shopping in the CJ Red. Hello. You're going to shop till you drop. Yeah, I'll show you around town. There's a bunch of stuff out here. I've been like a tour guide to everyone. All my friends and family that come in town. We go here, and here. And then we go here, and here. If it's the guy friends, we do certain stuff. If it's the girls, we're doing certain stuff. If it's my parents, we do certain stuff. But it's a great time here. But when I'm here by myself, I don't do much. I mean, if there's an event to go to, I'll go to. But I'll be chilling. The girls, though, oh my God, they love to party. Lauderdale as well, yeah. 6 hours sleep in 4 days, crazy fun. In 4 days, he was like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 100. All right, we're good. Let's go. Take another shot. He was taking nap breaks in 4 days. 2, 4. I want to go get a Gucci bag. Oh, they got it. Aventura Mall. They got Gucci store at Aventura Mall. This shorty I was talking to, we went to the mall. She showed me this Nano purse. It was like $1,900. It was Fendi. I mean, I'd get that for a girl, but it gotta be my girlfriend though. Like, and she gotta be like on board with me. She can't be in other guys' faces. It gotta be my shorty. I mean, if it's a shorty I'm talking to and she doing her thing, I'm doing my thing. I'm not getting her no Nano. I'm not getting no $2,000 purse. But if she's mine and mine only, you get that purse. No problem. I'll go work, get a job, knock that job out, get paid, get you that little purse. But you gotta be my shawty though. You gotta show me around, buy dinner, or cook. We go to Whole Foods. Whole Foods right up the street. with the right ingredients. No, but it is nice to go. We'll definitely cook, but like it's nice to go experience, a nice restaurant where there's a chef that knows what they're doing back there. They cook it before you bring it out. Nice vibe. That is nice too, but you gotta, pay the price. Man, these carrots be hitting. The regular bag carrots that be crunchy, they were cool, but like these organic carrot, where I boil them and steam them, and they mushy. My favorite. They got flavor too. Party. Hello. My boy was partying for sure. 6 hours of sleep. He said, all right, let's go, y'all. Y'all ready? He said, all right, come on. Let's take a drink. He's like, all right, where we at now? That's wild. I got my wife an expensive purse. She returned it, said it was too much. See, now that's, I like that. I like that a lot. Shout out to your wife. I like that. I don't mind a girl getting expensive. Hold up, my hands are sticky, y'all. Give me 1 second. It's killing me. I'm so sorry. Like I've heard girls, like girls I was talking to their cousins, they were like, oh, I want this purse. And I look it up, it's 1,000. I'm like, you can make $1,000 investment, and that investment could generate enough money to pay for that versus just getting that. That's how I think. But at the same time, there's different levels to it, and there's different stuff that satisfies everybody. So that was pretty cool. She said that, but on the other hand, I don't mind getting one or two, but I don't like the girls that be like, oh, I need Gucci this, Gucci that on a daily basis. Like she wanna have 10 or 15 purses that are like $5,000. It's crazy, and she don't got no rental properties, no investments, no Roth IRA, no 401k. She just want the purses. Girl, you just want somebody to work for the rest of their lives, don't you? I put cinnamon and butter on my carrots. Ooh, and a little brown sugar. Yeah, you already know about that cinnamon. Basically, my grandma made them for us like that. Yum. Yeah, that cinnamon and butter already on the carrots. Hey, I know how to get my kids. I don't got no kids yet, but I know how to get my kids to eat some vegetables now. I put a little a little goddamn brown sugar on it. No, excuse me, cinnamon, butter. Oh yeah, and brown sugar. Yeah, I was right. Two Wheels is so good. I made a whole pot of them baked pork chops. Oh man, y'all get me hungry again. I just ate $2,000 purse with nothing in it. With nothing in it. They were like this. You see my purse? That joke got dang hollow. You open that, they got some lip balm in there. They got $2,000 purse look like this. Oh my god, 2,000 purse be goddamn see-through, bro. No bread. I seen someone on Instagram or Facebook, whatever. They said I'd rather have a plastic grocery bag with $5,000 in it than a $5,000 bag with nothing in it. It ain't, if the money's spilling all over the place, and it makes sense, then yeah, that's one thing. But if you're using your hard-earned income that could be placed better to bring more money in, then that's wild. That's wild. That's wild. It says I'm live. Of course I'm live. I've been live for a minute. Stick of gum in my ID. I'm gonna have guap in my Gucci bag. I sway. Hey, you got that guap in your Gucci bag. You're doing it right. It's like if you have millions of dollars coming in, that means like okay, $1 million is like 80,000. It's like 83,000 in a month. So for the entire year, 83,000 January, 83,000 February, 83,000 March, April, May, June, 83,000, 83,000. You can go ahead and get your little bag. You know what I'm saying? No problem. No problem. But if you spending your last, if you have $2,000 in your name, you could either invest it to make more or get a bag. You get the bag, and that's a bad habit. You keep that up. It's just the earned income versus the money coming in from the assets. That's it. You could put that towards an asset, and once that asset is making money, then you can get it no problem. Like you got a couple rental properties that's making, 5,000 a month. You go ahead and grab a little chunk of that, get one, and you good. It just where's the money come from to get it, and why'd you use it for that? I be trying to be wise with my money. I've been investing in a lot of stuff, but a lot of stuff made me money, but I had to pivot, which is no problem. But we still trying to figure it out. Let me check my other chat. I don't know if anybody's in there, but let me check. Let me check the other chat. Oh yeah, ain't nobody in there. Nobody's on the Twitch side. We good. We good. We good. Go ahead, rinse this plate off right quick. Throw this in the bag of trash. Man, that was a good meal. Amen to that. Is that a piece of salmon that I see? Mm-hmm. Had to grab that. Can't let that go to waste. He said, Brazy, I hope you do. Amen to that too. I'm a registered nurse for over 19 years. I'm good, 2 wheels. Hello. I got money. Got that manyan. ICU, prenatal, office, question mark. Yeah, when it's coming in, like shit, I've had money come in plenty of times where when it's coming in, it's coming in. And then like you might have a little 500, a little 1,000, you like, I'm about to spend this because I'm about to get it back in 2 weeks, So as long as the money's still coming in, that's fine. But like it's when people get a new venture and it's coming in for let's say a year or 2 or 6 months or 3 months, people are spending it like it's gonna be forever, and then when it stops, that's when people get in a bad situation because they're used to a lifestyle that was, spending a lot of money, and then they're not getting the same, and it's hard to adjust. Shoot, that happened to me in 2019. I made like 120,000 that year, and then 2020 hit. You already know about 2020. We was all here together. I did not make that same amount in 2020. And that shit was whack to me. I was like, this sucks. No, I'm a neonatal nurse. Natal? Neonatal? Prenatal? Oh, neonatal nurse. That's a name right there. A neonatal nurse. A neonatal nurse. Also working in the ER. Oof. Tough job. I love it. Helping people is always good. Yeah. For sure. Yo, Brazy, I was talking to my pops, and he said he was gonna pull up before Christmas, but then I think he made an adjustment. He said he was trying to get a couple more dollars and then pull up after. But my lease is up here, so I have to either resign or say no, I'm good. And I got money to get into the new apartment. It's like 4,500. But then it's like if I spend the 4,500 to get to the new spot, then I gotta pay for freaking the truck, the U-Haul, and I gotta pay people to help me, and then I gotta actually get this house where, unmount the TV and patch up the holes. Then I gotta move it all, and then I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be low on the funds. I had to build it back up. So that's a tough decision for me to make. I think I'm gonna just stay here for another year for it. Yes, it is. Love what I do. Most people don't. I did as well. Retired 5 years ago. Turn up. You moving, J Red? My lease is up here, and I was gonna either if they were gonna increase it too much, I was gonna leave. But if they're gonna keep it the same or just go up a little bit, I was gonna stay. So that was like a day in day out battle of understanding what move I was gonna make. Like he said, hey, it's gonna go up like 150, $200. I was like, yo, I'm leaving. Then we negotiated him only raising it 50. Then I was like, I'm staying. And then he messed up the lease agreement and put an extra $100. I was like, no, that's not what we talked about. So he was like, okay, let me adjust it. So I was like, okay, I'll stay. But then my pops, he lives in Ohio. He said he might move here and let's get a spot together. So I was like, well, let me just apply to get that spot. 2-bedroom, 1 bath, 2, whatever, and get that spot. That was the plan for real, but we chopped it up, and I don't think he's ready to move just immediately because it takes some time. He got a lot of tools, clothes, and stuff like that, so it got to be a planned out thing, so it can't be super quick. So I think I'm gonna stay here though. You'll make it. Is your pops a cool dude? Yeah, my pops is a cool dude. No, I'm retired. Shout out to being retired, man. We all can't wait. We all can't wait to get there. We tired of working. But you gotta work though, You gotta work till you don't have to work no more. And if you don't work, then you're gonna have to work. If you don't work now, you're gonna have to work later. Like you said, gotta make them little investment, put that pile of money away. Put that boom, boom, boom. Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 71 degrees Fahrenheit.
71
Tonight,
degrees. It's
expect
cold
a low
outside
of
right
69
now.
degrees.
69. Freezing outside, y'all. I'm getting lazy. Hey, in my 20s, I got lazy. When I made that money when I was 20 something, I said, oh, I can retire. I'm good. That money get burnt real quick. It's 41 in SC in South Carolina. 41. Golly. Hey. Tuas, where you at again? I forgot where you said you was at. What state or what state you at? And what's the temperature? What's the temperature right now? I've been at the same job for 15 years. I can retire now if I want. Hello. Heading out west in February. Does that say snow? Oh, you said snowmobiling? Oh, you're gonna be on like the jet ski, but the snow joint, the snowmobile. You gonna be getting it in. I can't see my other chat. No one's on my Twitch shot though. Twitch shot dry today. It's all good. I'm gonna go to Aspen on vacation. Me too. If I go to Aspen, I want a cabin. I want a cabin with a fireplace and some s'mores and matching PJs with my shawty. And I'm trying to whatever. I'm trying to make a kid out there. Aspen in the cold. It's when that warm body got that make you so happy. Let's go, LOL. Aspen, it is 5 degrees here. LOL 71. It isn't cold, man. Said 71 isn't cold, man. Chill out. Hang on, y'all. My phone battery about to die. Let me plug it in. I know, I was joking. I like to joke around because I love it here. I love it here, man. It's so hot. That's why I'm wearing. I wore this outside today. It's a regular T-shirt. I didn't need a hoodie. I didn't need a jacket. I didn't need nothing. All right, let me see where this cable is to charge my phone. My phone, it go on that it go dim. It let me know that it's not charging. In Maryland, it's 25 degrees. 25. No bueno. After if I'm outside them like this, I'm ready to leave. I'm gone. I'm ready to leave. I don't want to be there ever again. And the crazy thing is, the reason I'm talking like this because okay. All right, now I can see the light again. So hang on, let me put this a little bit more down. Jay Ready, Alexander B, what's good? What's up, Alex? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream, man. Gang and them. I love Maryland. I have family in Clinton. Hang on, y'all. Let me fix this. It's just my charger interfering with my gimbal. One second, y'all. You good, man? That's what's up, man. Why the big map on the wall, J-Rad? Minus 15. Minus 15 here 2 days ago? Oh my gosh. Miami is a tropical place to me. Let me catch up to the chat. 5 degrees here. Nah, bro. 5 degrees be my last time there. I went to North Dakota and it was like 11 degrees. I went outside. I was like, shit. I was like, what is this? Hands were burning. I'm good, man. I'm good. That's what's up. What's up, Alexander? Alex back in the chat. To answer your question, Two Wheels, that map, when I was 27, I started studying real estate. And then I made a real estate LLC company March 2020. So exactly the same month the world turned upside down with this whole thing is the same month I made a real estate company. So that was wild for me to experience that. But when I was studying that real estate, they told me to study, a few different counties. So that one right there is Miami-Dade and Broward County. So that was one of my tasks that I had to do within training, to grab that calendar, learn the city, and then map out different cities to invest in, to wholesale properties. Guess what? Last night I was not there for your stream, but it's because I went to go see DDG and I told him about you. That's what's up, Alex. Appreciate you mentioning me about to him. I didn't stream last night though, unfortunately, because I was exhausted. I was so tired. I didn't want to show up exhausted to the stream. I was about to, but I was dead. I couldn't hang in there. I was like, cause I worked the overnight. I worked till 5 in the morning the other night, and I woke up, slept, and then the next day I was up late, and then the lady wanted to be there at 9, so I had my alarm on, but there was no way I was making it there. I was too exhausted. Location is everything in real estate. Facts. I told him if we could meet him again. What'd he say? Boy was doing his homework for real estate. I was, man. I was trying to figure it out. So, are you for Two Wheels? Are you familiar with wholesaling real estate or no? When I try to get in it, I told them my current situation, and they said yes, you could learn to flip houses, but they were like, you really need to learn wholesaling first, so you can get that active capital, that active income. So if you wholesale, you're gonna get a big money to where you can invest into the flipping houses because you need some down payment for flipping houses, depending on the situation, depending on your credit score too. But my credit was decent, and I didn't have too much capital. So they said wholesaling. If you learn wholesaling and do it and it works, then you're getting chunks of money coming in, anywhere from 5 to 10,000 a month. And then once you learn how to do that, then you could just go harder, apply what you know more, and you get more money. And he said, tell him, Alex, there you go again, about to get timed out, brother, already. Christmas is in 9 days tomorrow, and 8 more days to Christmas. Yay. I am. A lot of work and a lot of luck. Yeah. Facts. And that credit is everything when it comes to some real deal deals that you want to do. As far as I've had good credit for so long, I've got approved for every car that I wanted. I got approved for the crib that I wanted. And right now my joint is low, but when it was good, I was getting approved for everything. Now they not saying yes and nothing right now. I done messed up on some credit cards, y'all. Let me turn off my I did that kitchen cam mic. I don't wanna. Okay, back. There we go. Also, how old is you? Alex, you've been in my chat for like a week or two or a month. I know we talked about this a couple times, Alex. This is your second one. I think I blocked your other channel, bro. I might have blocked you indefinitely. Or it might have been a 24-hour or it might have been a full-time block. But I know you got a couple channels. By the way, Alex Xander in the chat be trolling. He be cool for 1 or 2 seconds, and then he goes off the Richter scale and does some weird stuff. So we had to block him a couple times. As far as timing him out, because you could do that. Hope everyone has a very nice Christmas. W to that. Jared, how's your mom doing? She doing good. My grandma just moved from Cleveland, Ohio to Virginia Beach. So my grandma's at my mom's house right now, and my grandma just closed on her new house in Virginia. But of course, she got to get it painted the right color, furnished, the bed together, the kitchen together before she could move in. So she's at my mom's spot, and she just closed on the house, and she's getting that right. But now she doing good. She chilling, trying to help her mama out, my grandma, trying to get it right. This Christmas, I don't really want anything or any gifts, because I think people most look at Christmas is present stuff. They don't notice that it's also the birth of God. Amen to that. I forgot. Enjoy your family. You only have one life to live, for sure. That's why I was like, I was like, Mom, do I need to come back to Virginia for like a little week to, help Grandma? She said, no, we got it. I'm like, I'll pull back up. I'll take, I'll get the flight going there and pull up, paint the house, mount the TV, get it right so she's comfortable, build the bed frame, whatever. Because I helped her move to Virginia, so I packed up everything in Ohio, drove the U-Haul truck to Virginia, put everything in the storage. So now she's got to get everything out the storage and get it to her spot and get it organized the way she likes it. Go back and surprise him. Oh man, that'll be a great thing to do. I know. You said you forgot, Alex. I will, but I have company coming in town the 24th through the 1st. So I got the lady coming in to check me out. Got some company coming in town. The 24th through the 1st. So I have to be here for that. But then afterwards, I'm sure they still need help. Because shoot, everyone still needs help, with their house, with ongoing projects. So after the first, once the plane tickets drop down again, I could make that move, go out there for a little time, and then make that happen and help her out. Probably stay for like a week, and then do whatever they need, help her out. That's a great idea, though. But I enjoy my family and feel good to you. Someone saying, hey, you want anything or something? And I say, no, because it's like their money they work hard for and focus on. No, that's true, though, Alex. All the good people, all the empathetic people, all the people that think about other people think that way. But there's some people that just take, and, hey, you need to get me a car for Christmas. You know what I'm saying? And they'll never buy someone a car for Christmas, but they're expecting that. So there's takers out in this world too that will eat you up alive versus people that think about other people. That's what you think about. Like, dang, I don't need nothing, because you're not trying to break their bank, break their pockets. My mom always gave me like $100 limit. So she like, what you want? Only $100. She would look out. I stretched it a couple times, but she'd always look out. Alex, being humble is always a good thing. It's not about the gifts, yeah, for sure. And it's definitely about linking up with your family too. Like a family dinner and doing activities and chilling with your family is way better than just a couple gifts, for sure. Like all the memories that me and my siblings and family talk about is like our favorite memories and times hanging out and chilling with each other. Versus we don't be like, yo, I remember that pack of socks you gave me. Like we don't ever talk about that. Oh, I remember you got me that I mean it might come up like a little gift or two, but we don't cherish those moments more than the actual moments of their presence, being with you, and hanging out. to the motherfucking west. I'm about to pull up the chat on my computer. There you go. There you go. LOL. Family dinner is super chill. Yup. I care on how God protects me from evil and stuff. Is always care about family. Hey, Brazy. Yo, Brazy. Look like Alex is getting a little bit more mature within the chat, man. Brazy, this is Alex. I know you know Alex Marcos. I think I might have blocked his original channel, potentially, if I'm not mistaken. I think I might have blocked it, but he has multiple channels. But look how mature he's been in the chat the whole time. Having a decent conversation, asking good questions, making good statements, being interactive. It's cool. Okay, my boy. Hey, shout out to Alex, man. Hanging out with the mature crowd out here, man. He was super trolly. It's cool to troll Alex, but not 24/7. It's okay to say what's up and be real, you know. That's cool too. Aaron, good job on a 33-hour stream. Very good. Thank you, man. Yeah, that was my first overnight stream. It was like a lot of people were asking me, and I was like, I led with excuses. I was like, no, not yet. I don't have enough subscribers. I don't have enough followers. Blah blah blah. And like a couple people kept asking me. It was like 3 or 4, and I was like, you know what? It was late night. You know, I kept it on. I was streaming, you know, desktop for a minute, and I was doing it, and I was like, I'm gonna just keep it on, because they kept asking. So I kept it on. It went well. People liked it. They were commenting in the morning, like wake up and stuff like that. So just seeing the amount of people that were liking it, I was just like, let me just keep doing it. So I've done it a lot. I've done like probably 7 to 8 times now, and I'll probably do it tonight too, but I'm doing it as much as I can. But yesterday I couldn't because I didn't have no energy for nobody. I was like, I'm gonna die in this bed, take a fat nap, and be non-responsive for a little bit, and then come back to, because I was so low on energy. But I appreciate that though. Yeah, block my other account. Mommy, I'm gonna tell the 911. Yeah, Alex, I think the other account you got is chopped. I think it's chopped cheese, man. This account, you know, you still good here. But no, Alex, you cool, man. You be coming in, you be saying your little 1-2, and then you kind of veer off a little bit with your trolling. You'll say some wild stuff, and then, you know, 1 or 2 wild stuff, like we said, like we already established, ain't too crazy. But then you're going crazy on the wild stuff. It'd be like 1 thing, 2 thing, 4 thing, 5 things, and then the chat's not liking it, and then I gotta talk to the chat to see if they want to chop you off or not. Then it gets wild, and you keep going. You 6 or 7 crazy chats in, and I'm like, all right, we gotta let them go. You know, we gotta let them go. But you know, you be cool though, for real. Who you got showing up? The 24 friends? Yeah. I have my mom. She used to visit a lot. Year after year, she used to pull up for a little bit, say what's up to me. But yeah, I got some friends coming in town. Friends coming in town from the 24th to the 1st. It's a lady, by the way. I don't know if she's gonna want to stream or not. I'm gonna encourage her to get on stream, but if she's not comfortable with it, I'm not gonna force her, because I mean, I finally got comfortable. When I first started, I was very nervous and timid. So not everyone wants to be on stream. And it's like, if it's not your stream or you don't have no intention of being online or intention of growing your platform or a brand, it's like it's far fetched of a reason to even show your face and chop it up. You know, they might be like, I don't got no reason to do it. I'm good. No, thank you. Bro, my other account got banned from YouTube, and well, I cried for like 5 hours, and I was cursing you out. You were cursing me out because you got banned. What'd you get banned for? You ain't get banned from me. You must have been going crazy on other people's account too. You must have crossed the line too many times. I mean, that's some people want to live a certain life, but there's always what am I trying to say? There's always consequences to your actions. So if you're out here slapping people, someone might slap you back, or someone might call the police. You might get in trouble, or you might hurt someone to where you regret it. There's always consequences to your actions. So what'd you do, Alex, to get your channel banned? You said you were cursing me out. You got to look at what you did. It was nothing that I did. Accountability, Alex. Stay chill. Accountability is the best thing to do. That's it. You want me to stay chill? No, you can stay chill. Hey, staying chill is the best thing you can do. I mean, you could go off the Richter scale. You could do your, trolling every now and then, but just tread lightly with it, because you've already trolled a couple times. You've already seen how we reacted, the chat reacted. You already seen this is not the channel for the type of trolling you did. You could say a little punchline or throw a little joke. You could joke around as much as you can, because you said some funny jokes plenty of times. But if you said you got banned, then whatever you were doing got you banned. So you have to reflect on what you were doing. I don't know what you were doing to get banned. But if you got banned, that means you crossed the line somewhere. I'm not Hawaiian anymore. Sipping matcha with a quarter zip. Sipping matcha with my homies, and I moved to the suburbs. Oh yeah, don't know. Don't know I've been this way. Don't you know I've been this way? You sipping matcha with quarter zips on. Just don't want to see you get banned. Yeah, we don't want to see you get banned, man. Tranquilo, amigo, chill. But no, you've been chilling, man. You don't gotta be, 2,000 years old or whatever, but just chill, vibe out. That was a funny joke right there. That was hilarious. Hey, let's give Alex a laugh right quick. But yo, Two Wheels, look at this calendar right here. So ever since I've like when you're in high school, middle school, elementary, whatever, you got to be on point with the calendar. Like, okay, Monday through Friday I got school, the weekends I'm off. Everyone gets programmed that way. So I was programmed that way myself. So after high school, I stopped paying attention to the days of the week, because I would have jobs, no more school. So I'm like, okay, what day do I have to go to jobs? And I'm good at numbers. So it's like, I would focus on the numbers. I'd be like, oh, I gotta work the 14th, 15th, and 16th, which is the weekend. But I'm not thinking the weekend no more. I'm thinking 14th, 15th, 16th. That's when I gotta work. So as I was focusing on the dates that I had to work, I wouldn't know what day it is. I don't know if it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, because I'm not paying attention to that. I'm just paying attention to, this is the number, this is the day I gotta go to. So there was a long time where I didn't pay attention to the days, and what I noticed, it wasn't the best for me because time was slipping by quick. I'm like, yo, months went by? What? Hey, weeks went by? Years went by? What happened? So I was like, I really need to plan out my year better. So this calendar is January through December. And I literally have people's birthdays in an account. So I could, when the new one that I'm about to get, it's about to, I could see the whole year going by. So it's like, I got to put some stuff on the calendar that's going to make me excel, get close to my goals. Has mine sent you any pics? No, she's only been on here a few more times. Mine hasn't sent me no pics, Alex. But when she does, I'll let you know. But no, I'm not even asking her for pics though. No, she was cool. She pulled up to the chat. She said, "What's up?" You know, she said she followed, may have subscribed. You know, but that's it. But she lived kind of far. You know, if she lived closer, we could have connected. But no, she lived far. I know. I told you, you're heading in the right place. Stay organized, consistent, and enjoy the payoff. Amen to that, bro. Yes, sir. Two wheels. Yeah, man. I love the wisdom. You know what I'm saying, and the wise advice. I'm chilling. Hey, man. I've been trying to figure it out for a minute. Of course, I have my vices or whatever, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This has helped me a lot though. Put it on the calendar, see what's going on. Like I could review how the year went, and I could just see the whole year right now. I could know this month I went to this city, this month I went to that city, this person's birthday. Like I done seen everything that I've did for the year. Jay Reddy connected to Jesus. Yes, sir. Jay Reddy met DDG. Yes, I did. Old guy advice is all. He said, old guy advice is all. That's it. Just some old guy advice. No, that's respect. Shoot, I love my pops and my grandpa and my grandma and my moms and everybody. DDG met Blueface. Yeah, they've been cool for a minute. Blueface and DDG been cool for a minute, Alex. But excuse me, how do I word this? I'm even accepting advice from younger folks too. You know, it's hard to, but I'm even doing that. I'm like, there's some younger dudes that quote unquote are more financially advanced than me. I'm like, let me see what I did wrong or what wasn't available to me at that time, to see what's going on, to see what they got going on. Why are they making this? You know what I mean? Why are they making X amount and I haven't? Like if there's a kid that's 20 years old and they've made millions, I'm like, how the heck did they do it? So then I would pay attention to see what's going on. That type of vibe. I was young once. I know the struggle. Hey, I just need a little swig, just a little beer too. That's it. It's hard. Jack met 6ix9ine. Yeah, he did. You talking about Jack Doherty? Alex, you talking about Jack Doherty? Neon met Jack Doherty. Yeah, Jack Doherty. Yep. Blueface met Neon, the streamer. Yeah. Yeah, they all be pulling up to Miami too. Like Neon be in Miami, Jack Doherty be in Miami, 6ix9ine be in Miami. I've lived in Virginia for 21 years and I haven't seen the amount of famous people I have moving to Florida. Moving to Florida the first year, I seen like 20 or 30 famous people. I've seen more famous people in the first year I was in Florida than the whole time I've been in Virginia. So all those names, if they post that they go to events and stuff. If I go outside and check them out, I'll pull up and I can see them. Kodak Matt, NBA YoungBoy. I haven't never seen Kodak yet. YoungBoy Matt G Money. I haven't seen none of these folks yet though. I got a tweet. I follow Neon on Twitch too. I like that he be playing basketball though. That's the only reason I keep up with him. If somebody plays basketball online, I'm gonna watch them. Booze and smoke and extreme moderation helps a lot. Clear head creates a clear vision. Yeah. This right here, this isn't no THC, but it is CBD though. This ain't really, it's not no no blunt or whatever, nothing to get you crazy, but a little vibe. I didn't buy this, but one of my friends I was recording for at the time, somebody gave him this to promote their company, and he just gave it to me. It's literally a full tank. It's literally a full tank, but I tap it from now on then. But if I'm like, oh, this ain't gonna do nothing, and I keep going, give me a little pinch or something. But it's just a CBD though. It's not the THC level. Moderation is key, yeah. Yeah, because you could definitely go overboard. I could be like drinking 30 of these things and be like this. I could be like, hey, what's up, chat? You know, just sloppy. I could be super sloppy. But I've had my time. I started drinking when I was 16, so I've had my moments of over drinking and doing stuff I wasn't supposed to be doing. Like, oh, what? I did that. Or, dang, I wish I wouldn't have been that drunk. I wish I wouldn't have did that. You know. Because I'm a calm, cool, collected person. But if too many shots, I might turn up. Said my dad died at 63 from drinking himself to death. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Drinking himself to death. Jeez, that's harsh. Been gone for 25 years. Yeah, that's not cool. It's not. I don't feel good losing anybody. At all. Jay Reddy, my teacher, man, touch me, freaky, not freaky, but like IDK. Here we go, Alex. It's hey, two wheels. That's what I was talking about. Here it go. Alex. A court and a case in a day. Said a court and a case a day. What the heck? A court and a case. Yeah. He definitely, like you said, drink himself away. Doing that. A court and a case a day. Reem Khan, welcome to the chat, man. Welcome to the stream. No, I didn't read it yet. Appreciate you being persistent with telling me to read the Quran though. But no, what's up, Reem Khan? Welcome back to the stream. No, I haven't read it yet. But thank you for pulling back up. A court and a case a day is wild. I used to drink daily, and then the most I did daily was 3 to 4 IPAs, and then I might have hit 5 or 6. But when I hit 5 or 6, something bad always happened. It's like I would yell at my girl or fight with somebody, argument wise. But then I didn't do that too often. But like 3 or 4 would have been like kind of the max. But I stopped daily drinking a while ago. And then now that I sip it again, like if I'm trying to sip within a week, I might do once or twice. I think that's where I broke it down to. I get like 1 or 2 of these and then I'm chilling. But when people in town, I'm celebrating, I'm taking mad shots, drinking beers, whatever. But when I'm solo dolo, I'm chilling for the most part, not sipping. But every time I go a week or two without drinking, I'm like, damn, I want a little drink now. So that's when I'll dabble, get a little IPA or two. I quit the day he passed away. Wasn't gonna let that happen to me. Facts. I get it. You were like, nope, I'm good. I'm gonna leave this stream. I might come back. All right, Alex. Appreciate you, man. I'll be here. Appreciate you showing up to the stream. See you, Alex. Try read Quran now. Reem Comp. So you retracted your messages on the last 2 messages, and then you said try to read Quran now. That's a pretty demanding statement. You could recommend me to read it, and you could, hey, it's gonna be a great read and promote it. But demanding to do it now is a little harsh. Drinking is expensive these days as well. Yeah, it is. Reem said, please. No, drinking is expensive. Like if I go, and especially in Miami, if I go to a club with a girl, she's like, hey, let's get a drink. And I'm like, I'm thirsty. You know what I'm trying to do, man. I'm trying to have a good time and seal the deal. So I'm like, yeah, let's get a drink. $25 a shot. We 2 shots in, one shot in each, 2 shots, $50. Then she's like, let's get another one. I'm like, all right, sure. 4 shots total. $80, $100. I do not like going out here. That's why I rather pregame, drink in the house, and then leave. That's my method. I get a $30 bottle, take a bunch of shots, grab an Uber so I don't have to drive, crazy. Grab an Uber, grab back. Great night. This drinking in the clubs, they are it's so expensive. This was like $4. I bought 2 of these, so this is like $8 that I just spent. That's the cheapest I can get, my fix at, and that's even expensive. Luckily, I don't do it daily no more, but when I was doing it daily, it was either a 6-pack or 2 of these. So let's say $10. Let's round up 10. That's like $300 a month. That could be an investment portfolio. You know what I'm saying? That could be the Roth IRA. That could be the freaking 401k. That could be so much other stuff. If I started at 16 instead of drinking at 16 to this age, if I had that portfolio, it'd be crazy, man. Not cool to push shit on people, yeah. Crazy. Page 305. I can remember that page 305. And when your wallet is empty, they gone. Yes, brother. Hey, them girls, hey, when that money there, oh, they gonna be right next to that hip. They gonna be right on you. As soon as that paper go, you're boring. I don't know. I'm gonna go hang out with Kevin. He has a section. It's gonna happen. I've had plenty of bread come my way. I've been blessed with making some good money right in front of some women, and they was loving me when I had that bread coming in. And then when I said, "Look, we got to start saving," oh man, they done switched on me. Hey, as soon as you tell a girl you gotta start saving, their eyes turn black. They turn evil. They don't like you no more. I've done dealt with that before. It's whack. I'm the same guy. But when that money shrink up a little bit, I'm out. That's crazy. He was wild out, balling out of control. See, you know what to do with the cash. Larry, what's good, Larry? Welcome to the stream, bro. W Larry, what's up, Larry? Welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing, man? Yeah, I like to think I know what to do with the cash, you know what I'm saying? But like it's as much as I, have a good idea, it's like when I did have the chunk of change, I was trying to place it in certain spots. I was just so focused on active cash, like, okay, how do I fund this business to make more money? That's what I was focused on. And sometimes it worked where that business did make bread, or then sometimes the business it didn't make that much money as I thought it was, and I had to pivot. But I'm trying. I'm trying stuff. LOL. Oh my God, Kevin buying the the Dom and the VIP. Kevin got the Don Julio, the goddamn Julio. Kevin over here sponsorships, handing out free sponsorships. Hey, once I can't sponsor a girl no more, she don't like me. That's it. Trash. If you don't need Quran, I will never join to your stream. All right, Reem Comp. I'm gonna read the Quran. I got you, and I appreciate the the influence and the as far as like, hey, you should read it. I appreciate that. A couple of my friends told me I should read the Bible, and I was like, I appreciate you, bro. And I got the Bible, and I've read some chapters. I'm just not a strong reader, So like I go to church, and if I miss church, I watch it on YouTube and get it. So it's easy for me to go to church and receive the word from the pastor and the preacher preaching, like getting the information from them as far as like audio wise, because I go there and I love it and I get the word, but reading is just so tough for me that it's just an honest struggle. I mean, that's not an excuse not to read it, but the Quran, yeah, I'll get to, but just because you said read it now, that's crossing the line. You if you say you should read it, that's cool. That's shout out to you. But read it now, so you want me to stop what I'm doing and read it now is crazy. How you gonna demand that on me? We just met. What if I told you to do something now? That's a little intrusive. Larry, what's up, bro? What you been up to, Larry? I ain't seen you in a while, man. How you been? Larry, bro. Brazy said what's good. Slow and steady wins the financial race. Yes, and that's what I'm slowly starting to understand, because as a youngster, I just want it so quick and so right now. Like, I wanted to be a millionaire at 25. This is it's almost 10 years later. I still ain't got it. But if I would have invested 10 years, it would have been chunky. But now when I sold that crib that I was telling you about, I had a little 92 piece on me. Shit was nice. It was cool. Brazy, what's happening, sis? Larry said, boy, where you been at? How you been? Exactly. Where you been at, Larry? Larry been in the cut. Brazy, I just took a little time off, but I'm back like Pop. What's happening? You miss me with the cheesy face. There's a lot of women like that. Do man how they did you, but it's really good women out here like me who are independent and don't have to use a man for money. Facts, Brazy. There's some real ones. I mean, shoot, my mom's a real one, and my sister's a real one. I see the product of a real woman. I see the beauty in real women. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, Two Will said he's been married for, a lot of years. The other day he said he was married for I believe over 20 years. I think he said 30 something, or it was either 30 or 40 years. Some amount 40. Yep, right there, 40 years. There's some good women out here, and I've seen it within my family. Um, I see it. It's they're rare for sure. They're rare for sure. But there's a lot of hoes out here too that'll do you wrong and then try to gold diggers like all. That's a lot. There's way more of them than the actual legit women. But my issue is I'm so non-judgmental that I would see something in a girl that are like, but I wouldn't judge her on it, and I would give her a chance. So that was my issue too with the ladies. That like I was so focused on not judging them that I would ignore the proof right in front of my face. So instead of thinking I'm judging them, it's not judge a book by a cover because I've done read the book. I didn't see what the book's about. So now you have to make. Now it's time. They say don't judge a book by the cover, but you gotta judge the book by what you read in it, and then make your analysis, make your decision. So that's what I wasn't doing. I was just like so forgetful and overlooking a lot of stuff where it hurt me. Jada Don, I just took some time off, homie, but I'm back. Yeah, I just took a day off yesterday, man. I had to take a fat nap, man. I will go to study. All right, Reem Comp. Appreciate you coming back to the chat, man. And thank you for trying to persuade me to read some good stuff, man. I appreciate it. But you just can't say now. You gotta take that now out and then we'll be all right. I'll read it, on my own time, not on your time. Brazy, for real. And nobody heard from Norma Sita. I hope everything is all right. Yeah, I think she chilling out. I mean, Norma Sita, I think she was like, it's hard to show face on stream and then be on stream late night and then for hours on end. That's not an easy task. And when you don't have a goal of actually making money with it, it's not something you could sustain. Like it was, that's what I'm thinking about that portion there. Cause she's cool, she was locked in, but like, I don't think she's actually trying to make a career out of it. So it's not gonna be easy to do it a daily task because if you're trying to make bread from it, then it's like, okay, hey, I gotta do this every day. I gotta get that money up, that money on. Yeah, it's a lot more. Brazy is definitely a good one. She got my vote. Brazy is definitely a good one. She got my vote. Hello. Shout out to that. Yeah, it's a lot more. Scrum buggies. LOL. But we hiding in the house, cooking food and work. Facts. Same here. Real ones be just working, hustling, trying to get it in. You said scrum buggies? Larry, that's one thing I love about Brazy. I know she can get down in the kitchen. That's truly one of the ways to a man is his stomach. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He said, if you could cook for me, honey, we good. Hey, cook for me, baby girl. Hey, you got my heart. Larry, bro, appreciate it, bro. Yes, sir. The cover of the book ain't shit. It's about the inside of the pages exactly, and the inside of the book, and that's the soul and the spirit. Amen to that, bro. That's right, Larry. Brazy with the star emoji. Some people don't realize that a real relationship isn't easy and has its ups and downs, then they just ball when times get tough. Exactly. They bail. Excuse me. That's an I there. It's fine print, guys. I'm sorry. Then they bail when times get tough. Larry, LOL. Yeah, time get a little tough for like 1 week or goddamn 1 month. Then they trying to bail, trying to ditch you. I'm out of here. It ain't the same. It's like I don't know what the shorties be expecting. Like it be so good for so long, and then they just switch up. It'd be wild. It's like the ladies don't. Not all the ladies, Brazy. I know you a real one. I know some real ones, but some ladies they can't even handle the downtime in the man's life. Like if he's up and he's doing great, they be all on this Johnson, but then as soon as he's down, oh, I don't like him no more. It's like I might only be down for 2 months, then I might be up for the rest of my life. You know, you ain't even holding me down. You don't even got my back or respect me enough to like, okay, he down right now, but let me motivate him to get back up. Shorties, I seen some shorties dip off so quick, it's crazy. Not only my situation, just overall in life, like what I've seen. Wicked. Seems like they want instant satisfaction. Yeah, instant I can't even say that word. Satisfaction, instant gratification, instant satisfaction. Usually doesn't work like that. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Like you saying, you hear me saying, I'm trying to figure out how to get $1 million by tomorrow. You know, that's a joke. I'm well aware, like, if you're trying to get $1 million within a year, that's $83,000 a month. So if I work hard, if I figure out a product to sell that's making 83,000, then in that year span, within 12 months, I can have $1 million. But $1 million in one day, that'd got to be like some NBA freaking sold tickets where the whole world is watching one event. You know what I'm saying? That's like a big task. Men are pretty simple. Want peace, no head games. And all these girls just want to play goddamn chess with their crazy games, man. It'd be wild. But no, shout out to all the real women out there, man. Shout out to all the real ones out there. There's a handful. Cause we some real ones too, you know. There's some real folks out there, there's some real guys out there. We one of the real ones. When you real, you chilling. Cause when they be talking crap about the guys that, oh, this guy won't nothing. He won't doo-doo. He did this. I would never pull none of them stunts. I ain't never cheated on a girl in my life. I don't have to cheat. It's either I'm dealing with you or I'm not. If I ain't dealing with shorty, I'm dealing with other girls. Not all but most. Facts. I'm 41 years old, very grown. So 40 years old, very grown up. A man having money or not doesn't bother me. I don't go by his money info, by how he treats me. Yeah, that's the best way right there. That's the best way right there. That's the best way. Cause man, they might stumble on some real good money, but they might have a little drought, little dry season. And if you was so thirsty on them then and then so off on them now, that's a you problem, you know, that's a shorty problem. But it takes a man to pay attention to understand that too. Cause he might be trying to give her all the money to stay, and that's the wrong thing to do, player. Hold on, let me get my retainer, y'all. My little Invisalign teeth. Make money, but one thing, if I got it, my man doesn't have it, I got it for him. Yeah, quick little hold me down for a second till I get back on my feet. It's not, and the real ones know that, like, if our lady's looking out for us, we're gonna love y'all even more, like, because that's not expected. But like when it happens, like, yo, I really, really rock with you. But like, there's some girls that they might have 20,000 in their saving account. You just need a little 500 to hold you down till you get back right, and they won't even say nothing. They will watch your ass struggle, and that shit's corny. You can hold me down for one payment. I've been paying all these bills for. Like, a dude will pay a girl's bills and be on and on point, pay the rent, look out for every meal and this and that third, the groceries, and do his part for so many years, and then he might struggle one little second, and a shorty would have some shit and not even help him out. It's crazy. It's wild. Shout out to the ladies that be looking out, But I feel like if there's a strong woman and a strong man, they connect. They can really build some really strong stuff where they can have a crazy business to where they built it so nicely. They can offload the important responsibility to some trustworthy people and pay some a livable wage, where they could back away from the business, but also keep their hand in the business, but work on the business, not in the business. Not doing the jobs of the business, but make sure the business is flowing and going. Brazy, hope you find a good one. Growing old by yourself, not very fun. Yeah, when you by yourself, no bueno. Brazy, that's why you're a real one, woman, because you keep it real in every aspect. That's a fact. Every aspect of life. I just wish more females would like you, or should I say more women? Yeah. I've done it before. He needed 345 for his CDL class, and of course I held him down, but he didn't appreciate shit. Oh, that's the worst. He used me big time. By the time we've been together 7 years, oh man, and that's what it's crazy that you said that, because like I've heard stories like that, Larry. Thank you, bro. I've heard stories like that where shorty's like, oh, I paid all the rent, or I paid his car thing, or oh, I looked out for this, and I've never seen that in a shorty. It's like I for some reason I picked the wrong ones. I be picking the joints that don't want to look out at all. Like, but I hear stories down the line where a handful of shorties would complain that they looked out in so many aspects, and I was like, damn, if I found a shorty like that, would have been up. With her work ethic and my work ethic combined, and if we both got good credit and both got down payment and both got aspirations to really make some big money on, and really want to collab and lock in with each other, start a fam, like, I'm like, we could make some stuff shake. But like, I'll be with the joints that be like saving money and spending on mine. The fuck is wrong with me? Heck is wrong with me? Two wheels. Brazy will be just when I know she's gonna Going too fine. She's too real not to find. Yeah, facts. Someone God has someone for everybody, especially for her. Yeah, exactly. If a man don't commit in 2 years, move on. Truth. Yeah, if I'm with a shorty for 2 years and I didn't commit, it's because I never wanted her. That's it. Larry, thumbs up. Crazy. He didn't appreciate nothing, no matter how much I did. That's whack. We've been divorced for 6 years. His loss, Brazy. Larry. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, like, I mean, men move on. Brazy, I'm gonna help you out with the way men think, and you probably know more than me with this. But as far as being a man for 33 years, you know what I'm saying? Like, and as far as locking in with the marriage and all that stuff, and how I think, um, if I when I was younger, I would see a girl's physical appearance, and we're with the homies, and you always like, yo, look at her butt, like, yeah, she got a fatty, like, dang, she got some, oh, she mad pretty, and then like when we're speaking like that, we would see a girl and literally say, oh, I would marry her, like we don't even know her, we're just about like the physical appearance aspect, we're checking that off, like, oh, I would marry her, but then as far as when you do stuff like that and you link up with a girl that physically you're attracted to, like over and beyond where you're lusting over her, you lock in with her, and you realize she not cool for real. Like she's either crazy, or she's only about herself, or she don't like you for real, or she just using you, or like all these aspects, or she just like just whack for real. Then once you see that a few times, that's when you realize it's not about looks. But until you have experienced that, you're not gonna really know. You're not gonna really know. But it's like we talked about, it's what's in the inside. So like, of course, we want our lady to be pretty, but you know, when we like try to lock in the shorty, we're more focused on how she treats you, her aspects, her mindset, respect, and loyalty. For me personally, respect and loyalty, a little fine joint, respectful and loyal. Hey, please, hey, marry me, please, shorty, please, I need you. So let me tell you something. I have 3 kids by one female and one alone. That's what type of man I am. I am a one woman man. That's a real one. That's just my opinion. Facts. Yeah, I like one shorty at a time. I don't like multiple women at once. Looks fade with age forever. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like I said, that 93-year-old, I went to her house. She still looked good, but like it's as someone that hasn't grown up with her, we're not trying to go for that. You know what I mean? Because the looks do fade. But like if I was with her since high school, then yeah, I would have like loved the way she looked, and it's beautiful. But like no, she still look good, but she definitely is 93. You know, I was like, dang, because I seen the only reason I'm saying this is because I seen her pictures like in her house. So it's like I seen her when she was 30 years younger than what she is, and I could just see the difference like right there when I was there. It was crazy. I was like, wow, I'm gonna get 93 one day if I'm still alive, God willing. Larry said, money doesn't make a person. If anything, money changes the person. And most of us time, it changes them for the worse. That's why you have to know who you are. You lose yourself. That means you lost God. Yeah, facts. That's true too. Crazy. I'm not a judgmental person, so I don't really care about the outside. I go about how you treat me. I don't care about the money. You're supposed to build up your man, not tear him down. Amen to Brazy on that one. Build your man up, not tear him down. We need to sell some t-shirts, Brazy. That needs to be on a t-shirt. Supposed to build your, no, excuse me, let me read this the proper way. You're supposed to build up your man, not tear him down. Come on now. That needs to be a bold print on a slogan. Golly. Brazy, that's real. Nah, dude. Speaking facts. Hey, this like Dr. Phil show. Hey, this the grown folks chat. Hey, that's why it's hard for someone that's being like trolled or going off the Richter scale. It's hard for them to stay in the chat because we be speaking some grown folks stuff at all times. Like we keep it real at all times. I'm a new streamer and I'm just be chopping it up, and the people that really connect to me is people that just cool, lay back, some real ones that be chopping it up. Like, yes, I want to be more entertaining as far as do wild stuff on that, but there's like, I got a lot of stuff to lose if I go across the board with like, if I was younger with no responsibilities, I might be like, oh, I'm gonna go jump on this car and do a backflip. You know what I'm saying? I'm not at that stage of my life right now. I'm trying to figure out a business to bring in the cash cow, and then I'm also trying to be a streamer too. Because I've been a YouTuber for mad long, but I fail at posting the video. So streaming is a lot easier for me because I could just show up and be myself. My boy said this is like a damn Dr. Phil show. Keeping it real, fam. Oh, that's funny. I meant to say you're speaking facts, Brazy. Yeah, I peeped that, Larry. Yeah, Dr. Phil ain't got shit on us. This is real life getting Dr. Phil and his big ass script. I'm weak. Larry, bro, I'm so serious. I'm raised with 6 brothers and my dad. They taught me well. I know how to treat a man, and I know what I want in a man. Facts, Brazy. Larry, you're right. Just playing. Yeah. So Brazy, that's the thing. It's like, I'm not supposed to judge a book by its cover, but now you got to pay attention to what's really going on because you can see a lot. You can learn a lot by paying attention. Like I used to not pay attention a lot. I used to just live life. So now that I'm paying attention, I can find out quickly what a shorty's about. So now I have to make my decision. You know she's not loyal. Are you still gonna deal with her? And that's on the guy's fault if you want to be silly and ignore everything that he's looking at and he's seeing and witnessing. So nowadays I could make a better decision. But you said all those brothers and your pops, yeah, that's legit. So me, when I'm looking for shorties, it's like now if we're dating, we're going on a few dates to get to know each other. Hey, let's hang out here. Let's go do this. And if I want to take her serious, like if I find her like, okay, she's pretty, she seems cool, let me see where this can go. Then now that I'm a little bit wiser and older, I can ask the right questions. I could ask her how she was raised and what her morals is and stuff, and I could kind of ask certain questions to where she could answer and I could kind of understand her better. Because if a shorty hates her pops, if she ain't had no brothers and she's mad at her dad, she's not gonna rock with me at all. Like I have no chance. If she don't respect her dad or her brothers or any male figure, who I think I am. Oh, she gonna disrespect me. She don't have it in her. She wasn't raised like that. Like some cultures are different how they raise their kids. Where regardless if it's white folks, black folks, or Spanish folks, or any other country out there, like I feel like culturally, I feel like everyone's raised differently, and then a lot of similarities too. But like was she taught to cook? Was she taught to, look out for the mans? Or or did she didn't have no father figure or mother in the situation, and then she just going off of her peers. Because if you're going off the peers, you're lost. There's no wisdom in that because everybody don't know what's going on. So there's different levels to it. But if a shorty was raised right, it's a lot easier to lock in and connect with that versus if she thinks it's just, hey, you pay for me and that's it. You're supposed to buy everything and that's it. Shorty think you're supposed to do everything for them and they do nothing for you is wild. Brazy, that's exactly what. Hold on, let me see. Did I read that one yet? Larry said, Brazy, that's exactly the type of women that a man needs. That's the type of woman that can make a man stronger when he's weak. That's a fact. Strength you right up. You be down bad and your shorty with you, showing your side, she motivating you, she get a little something on. You like, hey, I'm about to get her this mansion tomorrow. Like, I'm about to get her this mansion. That's my girl. She motivating you. You like, yeah, I watch this. You like, I got you, shorty. And you gonna get up and you'll be good. My dad raised me from a baby. He raised me very well. Shout out to your dad. Shout out to Brazy's dad, man. And my brothers looked after me. That's what's up. And my dad is the definition of a man. Shout out to Pops. Larry said, I'm just a slow reader, y'all. I see all the messages. I gotta get to one by one. I apologize. The other day, someone was saying my chat was delayed. And sometimes it could be, but I was like, maybe she think because I didn't get to her message yet, it's delayed. But I'm just a slow reader. And then if I might read something and chop it up with y'all because I want to be interactive because, I hit live and y'all here. So just want to chop it up with y'all, give y'all my opinion on stuff. So it might take a second to read. But the shorty, I looked on my phone and it was slightly delayed, but she said 30 to 45 seconds. I was like, damn, maybe I just read too slow. Brazy, that's real. Said Brazy, that's real shit. That's what I like about you. You keep it real, and you don't like fake stuff. And you know what I'm talking about. Yup, facts on that. There, bro. You already know, 100. Support each other. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, fam. Two wheels in the chat. Hey, yo, Larry. This is Two Wheels. Two Wheels. This is Larry. That's Larry the Don, Larry the King, man. And Two Wheels, that's the homie too. Two Wheels is new to the stream. We was chopping it up, give me a lot of wisdom. Two Wheels, he got us beating age. You know what I'm saying? That's OG. That's Ump right there. Larry, we Ump. Got there. Hey, Brazy, you auntie. But Two Wheels is Ump too. He a little wiser than us. He got some good information. Larry, what'd you say? You said I come to learn in life. Yup. Of course, the looks is good, but when you get the spiritual bond, y'all, and that shit is real. What I'm saying, the looks goes out the window. You will ride and die for that person. Exactly. I'm gonna say the looks is good. Yeah. Jamie G, like shout out to my dad. Said Jamie G, I love you. Shout out to my dad. Shout out to your pops, man. Jamie G, shout out to Jamie G, man. Brazy probably did a good job with raising me. I know he's proud of you. Larry, yeah, my dad is a great person. He's been here my whole life. Still here. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my road dog. That's my road dog. Y'all, Brazy, Larry, the homie Two Wheels. Guess his age right quick. Even in here chatting with us. Guess his age. You would never guess. 38. Two Wheels, you still here? Homie, you still here? He said old. She said 30. Brazy said 38. Yes, sir. No, he a little bit older than 38, Brazy. But no, he got that's OG right there. Hey, Uncle Snoop, that'll be 63. 53, almost 10 years shy. Yeah, my mom about 52, 53. Yeah, my mom 52. Yeah. So I'll be 63. Yeah, I think my grandma is like 70 something. My grandpa passed away at 83. At 83. No. It was like 82 and his birthday was coming up, so it would have been, he almost made it 83. I would have never guessed 63. Me neither. If he didn't tell us, we wouldn't have known. He just be keeping it real just like the rest of us. Hey, my crowd is the mature folks. I'm chilling. I'm OG. I don't be doing nothing wild. I be respectful and doing a little fun stuff. But I be keeping it real the whole time. But yeah, like whatchamacallit? What was I about to say? I was about to say something about that. Oh, my crowd, like when I was cooking, everyone was giving me advice in the kitchen. Like on my Twitch side, Just Walt knows how to cook. Freaking, I even think KJ said something about cooking too. And Brazy know how to cook, Lulu know how to cook, like everyone. And then when I got a sub when I was cooking, they were giving cooking advice. Like everyone's mature in the kitchen. And then I just made it to the kitchen like a few years ago. I just started cooking for myself. I used to be a fast food type of guy, so I've been trying to quit. But I'm like, dang, we got the wise crew over here. We got the mature crowd over here, man. I love it. Brazy, oh wow. He said, Brazy, what do you mean, oh wow? With the laugh emoji. Larry said, I'm 45 and Scorpio and I love it because the older I get, the more I learn. Exactly. When I was, I said about life because knowledge is internal. Yes, sir. When I was 30, I thought I was cooked. I was like, I'm old as crap now. And then I learned a lot of stuff when I was 30 years old. I'm 33 now, but I was like, yo, I'm still learning. It's crazy. It's just when you're 15 and below and 16, 17, 18, 20s, you think that, first of all, everyone thinks that 30 is grandpa. Everyone thinks 30, you're retired, your life is over, you're bald, you're done. But when you get there, you still feel the same way as you were 16. I feel like the same kid. And then I'm sure my pops, he's 53. I'm sure my pops still feel when he was a kid too. Still feel young. Shout out for being 63. That's what's up. It's a blessing because most people ain't even living past their 30s now. Exactly. I know people that make it past their 20s or their teens. I know I got a lot of my tattoos right here. Hold on, let me show y'all a little better angle. A lot of my tattoos, my brother and my friend right here, and another one of my homies, all passed away in their 20s. Like 25, 20, 23, 25. They didn't even see their 30s. So being hey, you survive that long is a blessing. That's an amen to that. That's good. People try to joke around by that. They and they be doing crazy stuff that they're not even gonna live that long. Two is I would have never guessed 63. I was way off. You was about 30 years off. I'm just amazed at my age. I could figure out this chat stuff. I mean, shout out to YouTube for being very user friendly. I do agree with YouTube being user friendly because I do Twitch too, and Twitch is hard. Like Twitch is extremely like tech savvy business. It's like you gotta have you might as well hire a staff to run your Twitch to if you just want to do stuff 24/7 and do your thing and be very entertaining and active. You have your little staff to run the Twitch, you do your thing, and then you run your business like that. That's how it has to be once you make some money from it because handling all the tech stuff yourself, very time consuming. It's a lot to it. I'm mature in everything I do. Shout out to Brazy for being mature too. I love it. A young 63. Hey, a 63-year-old YN, you know what I'm saying? A little young folk in them. A little 63, ain't nothing to it. He said, you can learn more about a person, just pay attention. Just by wordplay. Exactly. I was talking about that earlier about with the shorties, Larry. Like they'll tell on themselves quick after that conversation. You get to know them quick. You can tell everything. The looks can be a smoke screen. That's what I was saying earlier. The first couple shorties I dealt with, I seen some stuff. I wasn't paying attention. I overlooked everything. Smoke screen. They then got me good. Got me good, brother. That's a nice tat. Thank you, Brazy. Appreciate that. Married 40 years, 2 grown kids, one married on their own. Nice. That's dope. That's everyone's dream. Like high school sweetheart, get married, family, boy, girl, boom. House, picket fence, chilling. I've been thinking about marriage since kindergarten, but these hoes ain't loyal. No, it's just if I was older, like as far as a different generation than me, if I was born several years earlier, I think I would have found a little shorty. But as far as the temperature of the generation that I'm dealing with, as far as my age group, it's not the same. Like they weren't growing up on the same morals and codes and thought patterns and stuff. Let me see where I'm at with the chat. That's what's up. That's the type of love I'm looking for. I wish I could find someone I can be married for 40 years. That's what's up, brother. Keep it going. Yeah, that's tough. I wish everyone had a good life like I had. Amen to that. Yeah, I mean, I'm 33. I've had a blessed life. I've enjoyed all of my life. Of course, there was some rough years where, underage drinking charges where I was in court for like every day for the whole, I mean, not every day, every month for the whole year, 2010. Of course, there's ups and downs, some breakups where I thought my life was over, some financial dips. Of course, there's some doo-doo parts, but like my life has been enjoyable the whole time. Like I got 3 brothers and 3 sisters, and I have like 3 or 4 stepmoms. Shout out to my dad. But like I have a big family that I love. And I love being around them all the time. Thanks, Larry. Larry Facts. Larry retracted a message. I didn't see that, my bad. That took forever to get to it. People going by what's on the outside, which is trash. Everything that glitters ain't gold. Everything that glitters ain't gold. I never go by how someone looks. I go about the vibes and the actions. How you treat me. Yup. I like that, Brazy. And it's crazy because some shorties would date a dude just because he got jewelry on his neck, but he could be a crappy person. He'd be a crappy person, but he got a little chain on him. Oh, I like him. I just see these girls just lost, but they love it though. So it is what it is. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Said, don't nothing make a man feel better than a woman, a real queen with a crown, that is down with whatever, and you would through any stormy weather. Yup, exactly. Even when skies are gray, exactly. And when you go through those time with a shorty and she stay by shot, that's when you know that it's like you could lock in even. Like you already locked in, but then once you see that, you like, yeah, sir, that's the one. Cause if it get a little dark, and she got to start tripping, hey, that ain't you, fam. She gonna skedaddle if it get any worse. People have gone bankrupt and then became millionaires. People have lost the house, lost the car, lost this, and became millionaires. So it's like it's crazy that there's some women that don't even think about that. They think you're supposed to be rich in your teens and be rich forever and be billionaire. It's like some people get rich in their 50s. Some people get rich in their 30s, 20s. Yeah, there might be a spike of some bread with the, entertainment world where there's some people, got blessed financially, but it's all different. Let me catch up to the chat. I was telling Jay right the other night, I cut the neighbor's grass for $1 when I was 13. For $1. When I started cutting grass, I needed 15 for that front and 15 for that back. $30. So my joint, you cut it for $1, I cut it for 30 times more. It was a 30 times different of a time gap of cutting that grass. Yo, Brazy, Larry, do y'all know anyone that sold anyone in y'all family that like had a job delivering mail? Because when my dad or my grandpa or anyone mentioned delivering mail, they'd be like, I used to deliver mail for 63 cents a paper route. Like, like cents. Like, I used to get 63 cents a route. This would make $2.50 that day. Like, that's crazy, fam. Oh my God. There are two wheels. Has to be respected. 63 at the edge, 60. On the edge, 63 of wisdom. I always respect my peers. Exactly, Larry. So nice meeting you, King. Glad that you're here. Yes, sir. Two is a real one. He said I'm old. Hey, we all old, man. If you shoot, we all young for real. But at that age, like let's say 25 and less, anything above 25 you think is old. Because if you're let's say you're 7 years old, someone says I'm 27, they're like, oh, you're old. But 27 is a young person. Shoot, we're all young until we're here. Yeah, you can be old, but like, shoot, we're all here till we're not. That's the main thing. We're all here till we're not. It don't matter if you're 10 years old or 100 years old. You're here or you're not. You either, as long as you got your health and you good, it's a good thing. Walking, talking, breathing. What you said, Larry? Larry said, bro, you're not old. You're golden. Remember, yes, sir, that you live in the golden age because everything you know in life is knowledge. That is precious value. More than money. Exactly, Larry. And that's the thing about life. Like, I remember my dad was teaching me a drywall trick. He like scored a circle, put like stars in it, and then popped it out a perfect circle. I remember I was a little kid, and I was like, dang, he was teaching me how to do construction, and I was so young, I overlooked it. I was like, I was so stupid. Like, if I would have paid attention and gained the knowledge, could have been nice. I mean, I'm nice with renovating houses now. Um, but I was like, dang, what if I would have locked in then? Or you know how it is, like I wish I knew that when I was younger. Like if I had my mindset today when I was in elementary, would have been good. But it don't work like that. You have to learn bit by bit. For some reason, it's like that. You're born knowing nothing. I was mad how stupid I was when I was little. I was like, I didn't know diddly squat, but it's just designed like that. I don't understand the reason why, but like it just is. That's how it is. We start off knowing nothing, then we learn English, learn different languages, learn math, learn numbers, slowly learning the world, how the world works, and we just go from there. But I wish I was born knowing what I knew now. I was born 1 year old like this. All right, y'all, about to go make some money. About to go get this good credit and apply for this loan to get this house. Should have bought a house at 2 years old. I would have been good. I bought a house at 26. I should have bought it at 18 if I knew that. I would have got a job at 16, worked at a job for 2 years. After you have 2 years of taxable income, you could apply for a house. Boom. Apply for a crib. I should have bought a house at 18 and kept it and been good. Yeah, I knew someone who did it. She delivered mail. Who is 38? Again, thanks, Larry. No one. I don't think no one in the chat is 38, bro. I'm 33. We got 33. We got what 41, and we got. What you say you were, Larry? Let me scroll back up. You said 40 something. You said 43 and 63. Did you say 43? Let me. She was guessing 38. She wasn't. No one's actually 38. How old did you say you were, Larry? Let me see if I can scroll and find it. Let me turn this camera so y'all can see the joint that I'm looking at here. I'm looking at the chat right there. Oh, y'all can see it. That's solid. What is that saying? What the heck? Why that jump? Hang on, y'all. This cable be tripping. Hang on, y'all. I'm trying to fix this. My bad, y'all. My fault, y'all. There we go. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Said Two Wheels, where you from, brother? I can tell you this. I've had close friends that lost their health, not looking good for them. Yeah, once you lose that health, it's no bueno. People could lose their health in the 40s, their 50s, their 30s, their 60s. Like my grandma, thinks she might be in her 70s, late 60s or early 70s, and I don't know. Don't quote me on this, but she looked spring chicken, look mad young. Brady said, "LOL. No health, no life. Exactly. That's right. No health, no life. I was 21 when I got this house in 2006. Very young homeowner. 21? That's lit. I remember when I was 18, I was trying to rent an apartment because I didn't think 18-year-olds could buy a house. That it wasn't exposed to me. It wasn't. No one told me, hey, if you save up, you could buy a house at 18. No one. It wasn't real to me. I thought buying a house was like what you did when you're a grown up. When you're older. Okay, I'm older. I have a family. Let me buy a house. That's what I assumed. But if someone would have pulled me to the side, like, yo, you know you can buy a house at 18, right? You know, this is all it takes, then it would have been lit. But now, shit, now the housing market's flipped upside down. It don't matter. I mean, you can still do it, but it's like, you really gotta save up a down payment. You really gotta pay to play now. Shit, wow. North Dakota, Minnesota border, cold. Yeah, he out there in the cold. Shout out to North Dakota from Florida. Yeah, Larry, we in Florida, man. We chilling. It's a little cold out here. It's like 71, 69. Hey, freezing out here, bro. Larry, tell him it's cold as today, man. It's about, and Larry, you said you up northern, so it's at least 5 degrees more. So it's probably 65 degrees where you at, Larry. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying, bro. I know Florida now. It's getting cold out this mother, bro. Map and cold. Said Larry, I have close friends in Port Charlotte. Port Charlotte? What's Port Charlotte? That's what's up. I was registered nurse back then too. Very good credit. Gotta have some credit these days. Yeah, when my credit was good, I was getting anything and everything I wanted. I remember I paid off a couple cars with Navy Federal. Then I went to get another one. They were like, "Oh, yeah, you're approved. You could just come pick up the check. You didn't even have to show your ID. Just say you're here, and we'll give you the check." Like, I was like, "Damn, my credit good." And the bank teller said, "Just pick up the check." I applied for the loan online. I put my little information in, hit the button, approve. Now my joint say, "Hey, call them and ask why you didn't get approved." It said you could call them to speak to them to see what happened. But my joint not getting approved no more like it was. It's okay though. I'm gonna get back to that approval state. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but as long as I lock in and do my thing and pray, we're good. Brazy, hunt emoji. The cheapest way to your own house is to build it, to be honest. Yeah, that's a fact. If you get a land for a good price and you get a good developer to build it, you in there. Nope, you're not lying. And the windshield is kicking, but our cold weather, it ain't got stuck on North Dakota. No, that's a fact, bro. Yeah, we were joking around about that. That was strictly a joke. It actually feels great. And, I mean, it's cold to us. We don't like it one bit. We're pissed off that it's 70. As soon as it hits 73, I'm mad. I'm like, yo, what is this, bro? Like, it's cold. But no, I wore this today, bro. A t-shirt. So it's not that bad at all. Yeah, North Dakota. I did a job out there. I did a job on North Dakota and South Dakota. And I hated every second of that cold. I thought I was gonna lose a finger out there. I left the car on everywhere I went. I was like, I'm not turning this car off. I'm keeping the heater on. J-Red, LOL. Like I said, minus 15 degrees the other night. Hell, 71 degrees. 70 degrees. I have the AC on. Yo, my one of the homies in the chat, I was like, yo, it's hot out here right now. I was like, I need to put the AC on. He said AC on in the winter is diabolical. I was like, yeah, I sleep with the AC on full blast. Like I do overnight streams, and I know the stream just be hearing just the daggone AC running the whole time. But no, I definitely keep the AC on at night for sure. I put it on 65, and then I go to sleep with the blanket on. I'm good. I'd have the AC on. Yeah, bro, I know it. The AC on in the winter. I've skipped 12 winters, man. I've been blessed. I love it out here, y'all. Shit is great out here. I love our weather right now. I'm not gonna lie. It is but once it gets down to like 50, I'm like, fuck this. Yeah, 50s, I'm pissed off at 50. Hey, don't expect me to be at work at no time early. If it's 50 degrees, I might not come into work. I'm in the bathroom with the hair dryer. I'm heating myself up right now. I don't have no fireplace. I'm literally like trying to find warmth to survive. We're not doing nothing. If I have an outside job, I'm not doing it that day. 50? Nah. It's Jack Frost here in South Carolina. I got my heater in my fireplace. When I go to Virginia and it's cold like that, my sister be having a fireplace at her house. I'll sleep right in front of the fireplace on the hardwood floor. Right in a blanket. I'm just like, I sleep, I put my little hand up there, I doze off, I put my hand up there, doze off, put my hand up there until I fall asleep. Right in front of that fireplace. 31 degrees here. Yeah, I'm not with that 31 degrees neither. Nah, I'm good on that. Hey, Larry, never would I ever, fam. I'd be living on the streets in Florida before I moved somewhere cold. I'll be out there. Hey, can I get $1? Hey, can I get $1? Bruh. And my mentality, I would not do that. So before I'd ever move somewhere cold, I'd do that first. Like, I just can't do that cold temperature, bro. I'm from Harlem. It gets colder than this, Larry. Yeah. Said, Two Wheel said, best thing about North is seeing it in your car rear view mirror. What you mean? Best thing about North Dakota is seeing it in your car's rear view mirror. Seeing what? Seeing what in the car's rear view mirror? Snow? It's seeing it in your car's rear view mirror. What you talking about, Tua? Seeing snow in the rear view or what? It's all good. I got the boots and North Face on. Yeah, Brady, you good. You chilling. But you from New York, so you like that. You like getting dressed up. Everyone from New York, yo, I like getting fitted. They always like dressing, like swagged out, boots on with a shirt on, with a jacket over it, like having layers. I mean, because you can get fitted and look nice with, a couple different layers on. Like a dope shirt and a jacket to compliment is always cool versus like just a plain tee. I think it is better aesthetically, but like for me, I just feel claustrophobic with too many clothes on. Like if it's freezing, I gotta have a thermal on, a shirt, then a sweater, then a jacket, then a coat, then a hoodie. Like I feel like I'm restricted. Like I'm like I can't even breathe in this stuff. Then I'm getting hot. Then I'm sweating. And it's cold out. It's just too much for me, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather be cold than hot. But for sure, some reason, I guess because I got older, I just don't like the cold when the temperature drops dramatically. F that. Oh no, bro, I'm the opposite. I'd rather be hot than cold. If it's hot, I could drink cold water and feel way better. But like, there's nothing to get me out that panic mode of feeling cold. Like it's like a torture chamber for me. I'm a Floridian to the core. Yeah, I like my Timberland boots and a good North Face jacket and a scarf and a nice hat. Look, all the accessories. New York had that. I got them. All the accessories. I got a homie out here that I hoop with. He from New York. He got his nice old truck. He pulled me up with his gear on. He had a little dope little bandit. I said, bro, you a New York head for sure, bro. He just looked like New York. Yup, Timberland boots. That's definitely up north. Yup. Said your rear view mirror. Said it means leaving the state, seeing it in your rear view mirror. Okay, let me reread it again. He said, I'll give you $1. He said, I'll give you $1 if you cut grass. LOL. Why I haven't been seeing yours? Oh, they got their things a little easier to see because they got like a little white background. Yours got like a blue tint. Let me catch up to what you were saying, Two Wheels. So you said best thing about North Dakota is seeing it in your car's rearview mirror. So okay, you out, you like this, I'm out. You looking in the mirror, that's North Dakota, that's the best thing about it. I agree with that. Hey, I didn't see it in the rear view, but I seen it on the plane. I was looking at the plane, like looking out the window, like, yeah, I'm never coming here again. Does it get hot in the summer? What's the summer temperature like in North Dakota? You said you give me $1, you cut my grass. We're gonna have to negotiate the price on that dollar, fam. We're gonna have to up that a little bit more than $1. You got a front yard and a backyard? I'll do it for 30. I'll do it for 30. When in the summertime. I'm trying to get the super boots Tupac had on the one movie Juice. Damn, the super boots. Let me look that up. Larry with the laughing face. My winter boots are good to 0 to 40 degrees, over 100 degrees in the summer. See, you just got all 4 seasons and being extreme. Man, Florida heat is torture. No, it's not, bro. Florida heat is amazing. I love feeling like I'm in a sauna, bro. If I'm out there like this and I'm sweating a little bit, I'm like, yeah, this is the place to be for real. A lot of North Face stuff sold here. A lot of North Face sold there. When I moved to Florida, I was like, they don't got no jackets out here. They got no coats. And if you do go get a jacket, there was a Burlington coat factory. I was like, why do they have a Burlington coat factory? Ain't no coats being sold out here. I never got that. I guess when people visit, they'll get a nice coat and go back home. But when I went to, there's a coat that I bought here in Florida, and I lost one, and then I didn't have one no more. So when I went to New York, it was cold out there. I went to the Forever 21 and bought a coat. That coat was so thick and it really worked. I was like, oh, it's like, that's when I understood like regional retail. Like if you're in New York, I've never seen in Foot Locker a whole rack of Timbs until I went to New York. The Timbs were, when you're walking by and they have that middle shoe rack where they're displaying like their best shoe. I seen a rack of Timbs in New York Foot Locker. I've never seen that before. And then I go to the Forever 21 and get a jacket, and that thing was thick. It really worked in the snow. But you get a jacket in Florida, it's dang near a windbreaker. It's like a rain jacket. That's hilarious. A lot of shrinkage here too. Oh, it's bad with the shrinkage. Cold there, man. Hey, it was cold that night. It's cold outside. I love North Face. I got 7 jackets by them. Oh my gosh. I love Columbia too. Two Wheel. Hey, it was cold that night, man. It was cold out. I'm sure cars are shrinking up out there. Remember in the winter, my uncle's car used to not start in the winter. Summertime, that thing start every time. It get cold. Look up Super Boots J-Red. Thank you, thank you. See, that's why I need a shorty in my life to keep me on point. You know, I said I was gonna do it, then I got distracted. But that's why when I talk to a shorty, I'm like, look, I need to do this, this, and this. She be like, oh, don't forget to do this. Brazy, you done did this plenty of times. Help me out. Stay on course. Stay on pace. Do what I need to do. So let me look it up right now. Look it up right now. I've never heard of that joint. Super Boots. Oh, the goddamn, I'm weak. The high heel Tims. The Tims that go up to the shins. I'm weak. The $400. Oh, they paying you paying a pretty penny. $280, $942. Dang. Oh yeah, you probably look good in them. You got the knee-high goddamn Timbos. Oh yeah, you prepared for the winter. You looking good and you prepared for the winter? I'm weak. Hang on. Oh, y'all can see that too. Let me make it a bigger image. Brazy stepping out clean with a pair of these. Let me see if I can zoom in. Brazy out there in a pair of these, clean the hair. What? Weak. So you gotta keep them warm. That's a fact. That's why you need a little lady, goddamn, to partner up with, to mesh with. Goddamn, big spoon, little spoon. Have a nice little lady warm you up. You be alright. Larry, your message was retracted. I don't see what you said. I missed what you said, bro. It retracted. I want them boots so bad. I'll buy them too. I'm gonna get the same color Bishop had on. See me walking outside like Tupac. Yeah, don't forget, homie. My skin is darker than yours, and the heat is not fucking. Oh yeah, my dark skin, homie. Fuck that heat all around. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I do understand what you're saying. But as far as like, I mean, I just like the temperature. We're not even talking about sun, because the sun is will have an effect, you know, on the skin, you know, with the melanin. As far as that goes, like for like white people, they get burnt quicker, and then for black folks, like, you know, they can withstand the heat more as far as the direct sun. But as far as when I have a black t-shirt on versus a white t-shirt, I'll be cooked in that black t-shirt versus that white t-shirt for sure. So I do understand that portion of it. But I just love the heat in general. Like if you walk into a sauna, there's no sun there, but it's just heat. You know, you just feel it. Like the feeling of heat, I just love it so much. But yeah, you probably like Brazy just said there. She said 265 pounds of warmth over here. Hello. Come on now. That's the button I was trying to hit right there. Hey, you're not worried about the wintertime no more. You got Mama Bear to, you know, you good. You're not worried about the winter no more. It's a real warm. Hey, it's not, you're not gonna see too many cold nights there. Bishop, you said in your what voice? Radamas? Oh, I don't know how to read that word. I'm sorry. Radamay's voice. Dang it! I should know that, but I don't. I'm sorry, Brazy. I dropped the joke. Brazy, you're a real snuggle bunny. There, yeah, you know, bro. I already know. Hello. Man, Tupac was running his ass off. and them boots in that movie Juice. We. But I just, hey, Larry, I love the heat though, man. Regardless, like I'll get out the shower. It be cold to me. I grab the hair dryer with the heat on and heat up my whole body, man. The high, the high Dominican dude that be bullying Bishop. Oh, okay. That's what I assumed it was a character in there, but I watched that movie when I was younger and I didn't comprehend everything that happened. I gotta rewatch it now that I'm older. We have heating blankets for the bed up here. Oh my gosh. A lot of wood burning stoves. Stoves in this part of the country. You talking about stoves? A wood burning stove like that you cook on? I didn't even know they had those. Yo, this lady that's had her stove longer than me that I was alive. Let me show y'all a picture. Hang on, I gotta text my brother back. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't. Let me see. What's Ashes? I gotta send my brother my sister's address. All right, I had to send my brother my address and my sister's address. I'm back. My fault, y'all. Said Brazy, and I mean Scorching Fire 2. A real hot boy. A real hot boy. Larry Bishop had them boots on fire, acting a fool. A real hot boy. No, not for cooking, just heating the house. Okay. That's why I was like, dang, I've never heard of that. That's different. Black attracts heat. It is, yeah. Scientifically proven. That's a fact. That's true. That is. I ain't doing no sauce neither. I ain't doing no sauna neither. You ain't doing no sauna, you missing out, bro. Larry. I love a sauna, Larry. Yeah, Larry's good. Look up North Dakota's coldest temperature. Hang on, let me show y'all this picture before I do that. Because I don't want to forget this. So this lady's house, that was 93. She said she's had this stove since 60 something. This was before I was even thought of. Before my parents were even here. My mom was born in 73. My dad was like 74. So before my parents were even here, this lady had this stove here. Let me see if I can show y'all. It has the 4 burners. Then it has 2 oven spaces worth of. This is like a 60 plus inch freaking. Sorry, my hand is not stable. It's my left hand. Let me try my right hand right quick to get it more stabilized. My right hand is a little stronger where I could keep it still. Still a little bouncy. I guess I've been drinking. But yeah, look, y'all. I took a picture of this today. This is older than me and it still works. This is older than Brazy and Larry and me. This freaking stove. Look how big it is. Typical appliance is about 30 inches. So those 2 things probably 30. This is over 60 inches left and right. And it's still going. when she told me when she got there, I said, please, can I take a picture? That is, I have to show that to some people. All right, let me look that up. Two Wheels, I got you. North Dakota's coldest temperature. I'm about to look at it now. You got to be more careful. You guys, in the heat, I can't do it. I know that stove cooked real good. Yeah, she had both sides. She was cooking the chicken in there. She just had it in there cooking. I walked in the house. She was like, don't mind the smell. I'm cooking something. She had a whole chicken in there. Whole rotisserie in that joint. I love that stove. Yeah, that was a good stove. My mom had one when I was a kid. Same stove. Was great for holiday cooking. Yeah, you can have stuff on this side, stuff on this side, stuff on this level, stuff on this level. The 4 burners, you can set stuff on the side when it's done. Like, I was like, she's like, they don't make them like this no more. If she got today's freaking stove, there's nothing that would even fit that unless you get a 5 burner where you have 2 and then 1 in the middle and it's bigger. But she would have to spend 3 to 4, 5,000 to get that. All right, let me look that up for you. Two Wheels, I got you. Let me see. Look up North Dakota's coldest temperature. All right, bet. North Dakota coldest temperature. North Dakota's coldest temperature was recorded was negative 60 degrees Fahrenheit, set in partial on February 15th, 1936, a year that also saw the state record high temperature. Oh my gosh. Showcasing extreme weather swings. The extreme low is a state record, highlighting North Dakota's capacity for severe winter cold. Oh my gosh. February 15th, 5 days after my birthday. Dang. Negative 60, I wouldn't have been outside. I would have shriveled up. I'm a skinny dude. I wouldn't have made it. They would have been like, J Red found on Jazzy. What's good? Said, where Raw been? What up, Jazzy? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the Twitch. How you doing? You said where Raw been at? He's a daily streamer. He be streaming every day. What you mean where he been at? Where you been at? Jazzy, what up, Jazzy? Welcome to the chat, though. Thank you for pulling up to the stream, to the Twitch side. We on YouTube as well. What's good though? How you been? You still here? I know I probably seen it a little late. I need to make noise so I can see it. Cause I'm so on all over the place with multiple screens. I would have been cooking my ass off on that stove. Facts. I believe it. Let me say what's up to Jazzy. Pulling up on a motherfucking Twitch site. Was great for holiday cooking. I would have been cooking my ass on the stove. We used to reuse the bacon grease to fry our eggs. Brazy, look at this, Brazy. Look what Two Wheels said, Brazy. That's crazy though. You save the bacon grease to fry your eggs is wild. You can pound nails in a board with a banana when it was freezing at my This is stuff you don't hear about if you're born and raised in Florida. I just made it here, so I've been hearing stuff. Like some people have never seen snow here. They're like, yo, I've never seen snow before. And I've never lived in Dakota, so I've never heard no one say you could pound nails in a board with a banana when it freezes -50. You got a whole banana and you use it as a hammer. It's crazy. That's wild. That's unheard of. It compacted it so much. It's like something so soft, just. That's how my skin and my bones would feel. I would just feel like I'm being freaking compressed from the cold, angry. So the further I'm away from that, the happier I am. The more close I'm to that, the more angry I am. I'll be as angry as that damn banana. I said, not kidding. That's crazy. Why not just use butter for your eggs? Bacon grease? Oh no. Yeah, what's up with the bacon grease there? Whiskey turns into syrup. What's up with the bacon grease, Two Wheels? What's that about? Cause Brady was putting me on to the frying eggs. I mean, when you mean Brady, so you mean she said do the devil egg. She said boil the eggs. So you gotta boil the egg and you fry it. So if I do that right now, I could boil the egg for in the water, and once it's boiled, ready to be cracked or whatever, and it's the hard boiled egg. How do you fry it from there? Do you just put some grease, a little bit of oil in the pan, and then spin it around, or do you deep fry it where it's like it's fully submerged and you fry it? Whiskey turning up the syrup is wild. Brady said, "Oh, oh wow, mom saving money. That's crazy. I would never want it to be that cold." The people that sent me there when I did that job, they were laughing at me. They straight laughed at me. They were like, "How was it, Jared? Huh? You liked it, huh? You want another job there?" I said, "Don't ever do that to me again." Boiled fried eggs, yep. Boil them, peel them, put flour on them, and deep fry it for 3 minutes. Oh, wow. Put the flour on it too. Never have I ever had one of those. Fry your bacon and crack your eggs in the bacon grease. Oh, I mean, I've cooked bacon and eggs at the same time. I put a little oil at the bottom and then freaking, cook the eggs at the same time. Naturally, it will get it, but I, I do turkey bacon though. So it's not pure, just real bacon grease. Then I throw it in there and use it. I do the turkey bacon, then I'll do the eggs. If it's in there sometimes, if I feel like it. But not solely dunk it in there, flavor, trying to go to Flavor Town. Said it's good. I had that today. Remember I said that today? Hello, with some hot wings. Hello. Wow. Yeah, I remember you saying something about the hot wings. That fried egg. I gotta try that. I hear something outside. I think someone's walking by outside or something. Heard somebody doing something up there. But the mom would save the grease for the next cooking to grease the pan. This girl I was dealing with, she saved the grease once or twice. I think my mom might have saved the grease once or twice, but I never knew that was like a real thing. I would always just, But I never deep fry. I didn't cook that much in general, so I never deep fried stuff to where I had a lot of grease. If I did turkey bacon, I would put a little layer to where you gotta turn the pan to even, just like putting a little bit of butter where you gotta move it around. I would put a little bit of oil, olive oil or avocado oil or whatever oil, put it on there, let it get coat the bottom so it doesn't stick, and then cook whatever. But I might have deep fried something one time in my life. I'm not a cook when it comes to that part. I don't know too many meals to cook like that to have enough to even save. Cause I just clean the little bottom off and call it a day. But yeah, I'm not no cook. I used to cook oodles and noodles, eggs, and cereal growing up. That's all I would cook. Shout out to my mom for cooking the rest. The Great Depression. My grandmother was poor, ate bacon grease on bread. What? Said the Great Depression. He said, hang on, let me read that again. My grandmother was poor, ate bacon grease on bread. So you just like, yo, I got this slab of bread, but I'm gonna use this bacon grease as a peanut butter. That's crazy. I've saved grease before. The clean one, of course. Yeah, there be some clean one too. Gonna make some more tomorrow with fried shrimp and garlic sauce. I'm gonna make some shrimp tomorrow, Brazy. I think I got some more carrots in there. My grandmother, that's crazy. I was fortunate. I was fortunate to be raised by a woman, and grandmother and mom kept me in the kitchen, so I know how to cook. No lie. Ate the bacon grease bread, said no lie. Oh my god, bacon grease on bread. Hand me some of that bacon grease, will you? You get it there, you got the butter knife. You just like this. That's wild. That's different. Man, you can make ramen noodles taste like a 5-star motherfucking meal. Yes, sir. You already know it. Hey, I put everything on that. You think I'm seasoning some chicken. I'm seasoning them noodles. Getting it right. Getting it right, man. Oh, it was splashed on me. Larry, I done that many days. Ramen noodles be hitting with the right ingredients, yup. So there we have it easy. They did that to survive back in the day. Yeah, that's very true. That's why, like, one day, some days I've been complaining like the price of the food, but like, what if I didn't have to buy food? What would I do to, to eat? Okay, I'm supposed to have a little piece of land. I'm supposed to be growing my own food, or I'm supposed to be hunting for it. I don't have no fishing rod. If I'm complaining about the price on salmon, I should go get a fishing rod, go catch some salmon and cook it myself. I have the ability to do that, or have a little farm. Raise the chicken, and what am I doing instead of just complaining? So I think of that from time to time. So I'm like, let me just work hard, get this money, so I don't gotta. But it would be nice to go fishing and catch my own fish and eat it, or grow my own plants, my own organic plants in my backyard. I eventually want to get to that level. I kept a cabinet full of ramen noodles, no matter what. It's all about survival. Yeah, I stopped eating the ramen noodles like a few years ago, but I used to eat them joints. I moved here at 21, so had no paper, and I was like, and I wasn't very health conscious when it comes to that, but like, I ate it every day. I used to eat it 3 times a day when I lived at my friend's house at like, I think I was like 16, 17. I lived at my friend's house. And I was eating oodles and noodles every day, 3 times a day. And then one time I took a shower and my arm was tingling, like a real tingle. Like you know when you hit your funny bone and your whole thing tense up, and it's sharp tingle everywhere. I was like, I'm in the shower, like, yo, my arm is tingling. What's going on? That's when I knew eating all them damn oodles and noodles was not the wave for me. So off the strength of that, I took it easy on the oodles and noodles because of that. Because my dang, I don't know if I was about to have a stroke or what. But I'll still dabble every now and then, because the addiction is there. They're so good. I'm thankful and humble, no, to have went through what our not to have went through what our grandparents did. Yeah, everyone has a different generational craziness that they have to deal with. Grow food or hunting, exactly. One day, Two Wheels. One day, I'll get there. Things are different nowadays. Yeah, I still eat ramen. The shrimp the shrimp one. Oh my god, I used to eat the shrimp one too. Then have a can of preserve the food so it lasts through the winter. Then have the can and preserve the food that lasts through the winter. Said I'm all about outdoors stuff. Big on hunting, eating off the land. Yup, because the shit hits the fan when you know how to survive. Yeah, you have to know how to survive. You have to. If I knew you, I would have been like, J-Red, come get some of this home cooked food. Right. Yeah, I was young. I was a little teenager. Had no home cooked meals. Cause I got kicked out of my mom's house and I moved with my friends. And I didn't want to burden my friend's mom with having to feed me. So I bought my own food when I was there. Bought noodles. Hey, breakfast, lunch, dinner, breakfast, lunch, dinner, breakfast, lunch, dinner, breakfast, lunch, dinner. Arm tingling. I said, yo, I almost killed myself. Larry, honey emoji. My grandma used old newspaper to insulate their old drafty cold farm windows. Whoever invented Robin News, they are some billionaires. Facts. Because there's not a house where I'm from that doesn't have them. Exactly. Every single house has them. My mom's mom went through a lot trying to come through this country. Now she's here, immigrant for 53 years. Every old person has a story. Exactly. Larry, them Chinese people mad rich. I ain't gonna lie, Chinese people are some geniuses. Some of the smartest people in the world. Yeah, Chinese folks and Japanese folks. I love seeing the technology side of what they got going on. They be like this. Watch this. They were like, they just do this, and they were like gold. They were like this, and this is a hard drive. We made this today. And you're like, yo, what the heck? What is America doing, bro? Everything made from China. We just be ordering stuff and then reselling it here. We're like, yeah, we got this product. That is a Chinese product. Y'all just taxing on it. Got a chopstick emoji. Got dang the cup of rice, box of rice, the rice bowl. What's that other emoji? Some tea, some goddamn sake. You don't remember outhouses, I bet. Go outside, no indoor bathroom. Do that 10 below zero. No, I don't think I've seen an outhouse before and like on a real property or what I'm saying. Maybe in school if I went to a field trip to where someone had, an old town. Maybe they were like, oh, there's an outhouse back there, but never have I been to somebody's house where they had an outhouse, for sure. I did as a kid. Oh my gosh. Brazy, Larry, have y'all seen the outhouse before? Two Will said, we was talking the other day, Two Will said he had a rotary phone or had access. I don't know if he personally had one or he said he used one. He knows of the rotary phone. I don't know if it was his personal one or whatever. Might have been, said at my grandparents. 10 degrees below, no sir. Imagine you gotta go take a deuce right quick and it's 10 degrees below and you gotta run 30, 40, 50 feet to go to the outhouse. And no heater in the outhouse. You just smell stink. Thank God I have a toilet and bidet. But then I indicate how I would act with no bathroom. Yeah, we wouldn't have made it, Brazen. We got too much of an attitude. We would have been yelling and demanding stuff at my grandparents. Yeah, I've seen one. It's outside bathroom like a porta potty. You explain it perfectly. Run into the outhouse. You just like, yo, what the? You got there, run there. You got there, clean yourself up. You got there, you run back in there. That's terrible. That's torture. That's what I'm saying. I'm in Miami in a tropical place, living a vida loca, man. I love it here. This is hilarious. For real though, J-Red, laughing emojis. Yeah, I don't do well in the cold at all. When I was in Ohio, I used to shovel some ladies' yards in the front, get the snow out. We used to push people out the snow if their car was stuck. Fun times when you're with your siblings and you're having fun and throwing snowballs. But when you gotta work in it, nah. I'm not with it. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, when I'm in the bathroom, if I'm brushing my teeth, I might have the hairdryer blowing hot air on me. When I take a shower and I'm done, hairdryer. When I'm in there, if I'm cold in the morning and I gotta use the bathroom, hairdryer. Like, I'm always putting that heat on me. But it do be mad hot in here though. I be putting the AC on all the time. Like tonight, I might not put the AC on because I'm trying not to have the stream be so loud with air blowing. But I gotta put the fan on or something because it be hot in here. The same theme from the Duke Your Rise in the Cold Air. The theme from the Duke rising in the corner. You can probably see it just like the steam. Your body's the hottest thing out there right there. Your body 98 degrees temp. You drop a deuce, it's just steaming. You could probably feel the heat from it. You probably got there and go like this, and you probably just like, yo, I'm freezing, late. That's a different temperature, yo. I've never been so cold where I might need to rely on my doo-doo temperature to hold me down. Seeing the heat rise is crazy. The steam. I'm weak. I used to have to wear a snowsuit and boots in New York as a kid. It would be cold as a mother effer and snow blizzard. Yeah, I've been through a few blizzards in Cleveland, Ohio. I've been through a couple blizzards. For sure. Handful. But I was always with my siblings though, so it was mad fun. It was like school's out. No one could drive anywhere. Snow everywhere. You just go throw snowballs and build. We used to build like giant sized snowballs. I mean, not snowballs. Snowmen. Like I would. It was a whole open field. I'm rolling a ball, and it's like at least 3 feet tall for the base, and then you do it again and you stack it. Like these snowmen were taller than us as kids. It was like straight blizzards. It was fun. Brazy, I feel you. 10 minutes later, frozen solid. Frozen freaking solid. It was warm and I was frozen. Blizzards were great as a kid. No school. No school. They loved it. That's crazy. You said a banana gets so frozen you could use it as a hammer. That's wild to even fathom. Like I never even thought of that in my life. That was a thing. Shout out to whoever's on the Twitch side. I see you over there. Appreciate you for watching, man. Hey, you be out there in the house like. Damn, I just split a little on my chin. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I told you I'm old. You know those old rotary phones made out. What'd you say? What'd you say, Two Wheels? You said you know those old rotary phones made out. Is that asbestos? Made out of asbestos. Alexa, how do you spell asbestos?
Asbestos is spelled A-S-B-E-S-T-O-S.
I thought asbestos was like a form of like asbestos, a form of like mold or something. Asbestos mold. You said the rotary phones made out of asbestos, made out of mold? Is that what you're saying? Let me look that up because I'm confused. While not common in the main plastic/bakelite body, asbestos was used in some older electronics for heat resistance. So certain vintage Alexa, how do you pronounce damn, I can't get that word out. Rotary phone? Rotary. Alexa, how do you pronounce rotary phone? Rotary.
I pronounce that rotary phone, but I'm always working on how I say things and I might not have it right.
Certain vintage rotary phones. I can't get that word out, y'all. My bad. Rotary. It sounds so weird to me now. Rotary. Certain vintage rotary phones, especially those with hot components or heavy-duty cords, like military field phones, might have asbestos insulation or panels. Wow. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Yep. Organic material from the ground. Very durable and good for high heat. I learned something. Rotary. It was so hard to get out with that sentence. I think I'm dyslexic, so like sometimes I put numbers like if it says 89, I might say 98. You know what I'm saying? Like I mess up words like that a lot to where it's tough for me to read. But like I know how to say rotary. Well, I used to know how to say rotary phone. But like when I have to read it, I think something different. Like verbally, if you said it out verbally, I could repeat it, no problem. But reading it, I'm thinking something different, and it messed me up. Rotary phone. I had to tap into how it sounds. When I try to read it, I damn lose it. And per se, look stuff up, and be educated yourself. Nice. Yeah, man. Shout out to Google, man. Shout out to Google. I'm not. My mom be on that chat now. She swears. I feel like she think chat is Jesus. I'm like, Mom, you could think for yourself. You know that. She said, Yeah, I just looked it up on chat. Chat GBT. She was like, I was thinking the other day, should I do red or blue? So I looked up on chat. I'm like, dang, girl. No, that was a joke. That was a joke. I was stretching. I was reaching. I was reaching. It's hilarious. But yeah, I'll be trying to figure stuff out. Like when I do work, I'll be at job sites, and if I can't figure something out, get on my phone, watch a little video, boom, got it, bingo, bingo, we got action. But yeah, y'all can see here, I'm reading the chat right here, the chat box, and then this little thing is, of course, me, as far as from there. So this feed I'm watching on my computer, and I have it the chat right here, so I can read it. That's why I'm looking this way, cause here y'all would just see me squinting like this. I'm like, so you said we had to look up, you know what I'm saying, like. But here's bigger for me, so I can see it. We had to look at an encyclopedia as a kid. I remember the encyclopedia too. They taught me that in school as well. There were no computers, so you, instead of googling something, you be like this. He said, let me see what's going on. Look up this encyclopedia to see what's going on. Oh, who made some noise on some Twitch? Leaks World is live. We go on someone's live and say what's up. Oh, we got a commercial. Never mind. 10, 11, 12, 1. So it's 12, 1, 2, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 1. So it's 11 in Vegas. 11, 12, 1, 2. Pull up on the motherfucking west side. Thank you for pulling up on the Twitch side. No computers, no cell phones, 6 channels on the TV. 6 channels on the TV. Oh man, grandmas nowadays be so mad if there's only 6 channels. They need at least 30 or 50. There's so many channels out there. Black and white TV as well, no color. I remember channel 11 was wrestling. I remember 29 was Nickelodeon. 17 was Cartoon Network. 36 was BET. I think, shoot, that's the ones I remember with the cable. out. So I'm pulling up on a Twitch site. Gotta call my homie tomorrow. Six channels is crazy. You know how many people will lose it? I'm subscribed to more than 6 people on YouTube. No cable. So you were there before cell phones. You were there before laptops. You were there pagers and landlines and quarter rotary phones and put a quarter into pay phones. They might have a few more pay phones left, but that's pretty much obsolete nowadays. The lady, the 93-year-old, she had a landline at her house. She's paying $35 a month for it. It was definitely a simpler time. Yeah, of course. Look at this. This is crazy over here. I'm dual streamer. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I got the webcam. I got the 2 monitors. You know, the studio. I got the speakers. I got the mic. This mic. I got the interface. The screen box. The hard drives. The electronic CBD. The IPA. You know what I'm saying? It was regular beer back in the day. There's IPAs now. There's strong beer. But I do like where I was born at, because I do appreciate electronics. Like, it just gets me going. I don't know what it is about like the internet and electronics stuff. It's just so cool to me, because it's like I don't really understand it, but it's like, wow, it's amazing. It's like magic to me. My grandmother, she got a landline. They shared one with 4 neighbors. Really? With 4 neighbors? Because I remember a landline, if someone's on the phone and you go in the other room to get on that phone, you can hear their conversation. You can't make a call too. So if they shared 4 with 4 neighbors, that means only one household could talk on the phone at one time. I'm watching Juice. LOL. Hey, ready, Larry. I gotta get them boots. If you would have had that set up in the 50s, they would have said you were a witch. Right. If you had any technology, bro, like, oh, this shit is magic. You're a witch. What is going on? Brazy, I'm about to look up the boots. Boots, Tupac. Warren Juice. Look, I already knew what I was trying to ask. I'm weak. Oh yeah, he was chilling. Dang, he looked mad young too. They all look young. Super Tims. 40 below. Wow. Oh, my boy had that snub nose in the boots.
Yo, YouTube, what up? And don't forget a motherfucking thing. That's dope, man. Limited time only. Then they bring them back out. Then they take them away, and they bring them back out.
The Super Tims. My boy had the Super Tims on. She said, I need the super joint.
Put a pair on right now.
Well, hey, well, Brazen, hey, when is your birthday then? When is your birthday, shawty? You ain't say nothing but a word. Well, how much are they? Let's start there. Before you answer when your birthday is, tell me how much the boots cost first before I, you know, before I say anything. I'm gonna catch up back to the chat. I see y'all been chatting as far as commenting. Let me read the chat again. Say, yep, you would have picked the phone up and the neighbor was talking, you hung up. You like, yo, I'm about to call Sarah. She said call her at 9. You pick up the phone, you got Susie on the phone already, neighbor 1. You're like, dang it. Oh, that's crazy. That would have been whack. But I mean, free line. So people been doing stuff to save money since that for hundreds of years now, probably thousands. Oh wow, J-Red, you would be surprised what they had back then. Yeah, them boots is so dope. Hey, and if I'm dragging your channel down with Old God Talk, just let me know. No, fam, you legit, brother. Hey, W's in the chat for 2 wheels. Hey, Brazy, put a W in the chat for 2 wheels, man. W 2 wheels, man. W the homie 2 wheels. W 2 wheels, man. And I know it's 2-wheel throttle, but you a young dude, man. You young folk. You young, hey, you 2 wheels, man. That's the homie 2 wheels. W. Said we put our feet in used to. He said we put our feet in used bread bags in our winter boots so our feet would stay dry. Oh my gosh. Because you going somewhere where you gotta go through the snow, your boots gonna get wet. But you put the layer of bread bag to keep your joint. Oh my gosh. You gotta adapt to your surroundings. That's ridiculous. I know y'all feet stunk. I know y'all feet was stinking. Oh my God.
Bruh. Oh my God.
Not kidding. Oh my gosh. No, we the real crowd. This channel is gonna be grown on authenticity, being authentic. Like there's some what we call them trolls. So Alex is cool, but then he'll start trolling. But when he's trolling, he'll cross the line a little bit. So we had to time him out. You could time people out. We had to time him out. But the cool people is the ones that stick around, chop it up, and stay. And you know, it makes sense. The real folks, but like the pure trolls and the pure people that don't, you know, that are not authentic, they're not gonna stick around too long. Wonder Bread bags. That's crazy. I think one time it floods here. It floods here in Florida. I think one time I wrapped my shoes with something, but I didn't wrap my socks so my feet wouldn't get wet. I wrapped my whole shoe so my shoe wouldn't get wet. And I went to the store. So I don't know what I wrapped it in. It was some type of material that was waterproof. Wrapped it around. Boom. Walked outside. That was good. Went to the store, came back. Shoes weren't. I just didn't want to get my shoes wet. Lulu in the chat, though. Hey, Lulu, what you doing up at 1:15 in the morning on your time? It's 2:15 over here. What you doing at 1:15 in your time? But I tell you, my childhood at the lake with my cousin, was, as you would say, dope. Yeah, any childhood at the lake with the family, you got them diving in the water, you on a little boat, you got them paddling out, you jumping off of trees on the rope, eating good barbecue, got dang hot dogs, hamburgers, chips, little girl or two. I started at someone else's channel, saw J Red's channel. WBZ, baby. You just woke up. I almost went to sleep myself, yo. Lulu, I almost went to sleep. I was so tired earlier. I was like, yo, I just want to go to sleep. And I was like, no. I was like, wake up, make some food, get some energy, stream, chop it up with the people, then do a night stream. Because the other day I didn't do a night stream because I was so exhausted. I would have hit start, fell into bed, passed out, and I had to get up and go to a job. So I feel like it would have been rude for me to not even interact like before and after. Because I try to interact before, a little bit of during, and then after the sleep stream. But I didn't have enough energy to do so. So I was like, let me just knock out and then start fresh tomorrow. But I was exhausted. Brazy saw me hanging on by a thread before I had a meal in me. First time eating all day. It was late. I've been up now though, chopping it up. Brazy with the heart emoji. Lulu with the heart emoji. Lulu was exhausted today. Were you there? Explained it exactly. Yes, LOL. Would you mean, Two Wheels? You said, were you there? I said, but I tell you, childhood at the lake, my cousins. Oh, no, I wasn't there, bro, but I know how it is. I know I've been to Lake Erie. I've been to Lake Erie in Ohio, and there's some lakes in Virginia where I hang out with my friends that they uncle had a boat. And, I knew some ladies, some girls that went out of town. They went to the lake and they told me how their lake experience was. And I just, you watch so many movies, you experience so much life. You just start to comprehend how this world works a little bit. So I already knew it. He said, "Were you there?" Explain it exactly. I know. I know. You had that sandwich. You had that turkey sandwich, and you had threw some chips in there. You had a great time at the lake. At the lake, yeah. Yeah, my fault. I had to review. I had to reread what you said. Yes, LOL. Great times. Amen to that. Lulu, have you met Two Wheels yet? You was here the other day when Two Wheels was here, Lulu? Or no? Two Wheels, this Lulu right here. She a OG too. She a official OG just like the rest of us in there. We got OG Brazy, we got Lulu, we got Larry, the authentic folks. Folk and them. Gang and them. But I just been sipping on a little IPA. I got probably half a tank. Y'all can hear it. It got a little, you drop it, got a little heaviness in there. It's not too on the light side. It's probably half a tank. Said, Lulu, how's it going? Lulu, you still here? Lulu, say what's up at Two Wheel Throttle. Thank y'all for the 7 likes too. I appreciate that. It said I started streaming 4 hours ago. See, this is what I'm saying, Brazy. This is the shit I mean, I ain't mean to cuss. This is stuff I was doing before streaming was a thing. I used to be YouTubing doing this. But my issue, like you already know, I've said this plenty of times, my issue was I didn't edit and post the video. But I would be on camera talking for mad hours. But it's better now for the streaming because people see it in real time, so it's more beneficial for me. But it says 4 hours. If someone said, hey, you got to stream for 4 hours, mentally, you're like, dang, that sucks. But me, I just turned it on, chopped it up with y'all, and then 4 hours went by. Went by. Lulu had dip. Open panel. They got an open panel. Join the conversation. Interact live chat. Okay. Yo, it just said a stream interruption on my thing. It just said a stream interruption, and then it was started playing YouTube Shorts. Why do a stream interruption and then do that? I was literally streaming. I don't know why this phone be doing that, but when I do a sleep stream in the morning, it be off by the time I see it again. My wife a few days ago tried one of those weed drinks. She was flying. Never had one before. Drank the whole can. Oh my gosh, she was probably acting a fool. I think I might have sipped one or two, but I never had the whole can because I don't do well with weed because I get too paranoid. He said she was flying. Shout out to the 4 people watching in the chat. Appreciate y'all pulling up, man. W chat, man. Let me put that in the chat. W chat. Ganging them.
More of them. And to stop them,
What you were saying?
could you sell or hold the Jordan Left?
What you were saying again?
So they said that you were performing and then they dragged you off stage and you and your crew and they beat you guys up in Chicago.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they beat me up. Then they killed me. Then they killed me. Then they threw me in the river. What you were saying?
Could you sell or hold the Jordan 11 Gamma or even invest in
I just got these right
And the
here.
stock numbers I'm about to show you is definitely going to surprise you. Post-drop, the Gammas are currently sitting at $340. As shipments begin to go out, we'll see prices drop to around the low 300 range. From here, is it worth holding on to them? Well, typically, 11s don't tend to appreciate much, but this could be attributed to their massive stock. And while the Gammas did have a whopping 156,000 pairs on Nike US alone, the total stock is actually a lot lower than other 11s we've seen. Nonetheless, I'd still suggest selling now, and I explain why in my YouTube channel, Keith Adam. Could you sell
I just watched a bunch of bogus. Okay, I'm back. She wouldn't stop laughing. What up, Alkio King? 2 Wheels, what up? Yeah, Lulu, see what 2 Wheels said. He was saying what's good. You said what's up, back. Appreciate that. I think, did he ask a question? Oh, he said, how you doing? Said, Lulu, how's it going? Said 2 Wheels, what up? He said she wouldn't stop laughing. Yeah. You know her your whole life basically, and then you see her drink that and she's acting different, just laughing hysterically. You like, yeah, that's that drink. Got that drink in my cup. Welcome back, Lulu. I had a long day at work today. I'm pretty tired. Yeah, I feel it. Them long days will whoop your butt. Every time I have a long day and I'm like, yo, Lion Shamu, what's good? Welcome to the Twitch side. Welcome to the Twitch side. I'm doing good. How you doing? I am fine, thanks. Good to hear that. Where you from? I'm from Miami. Where you from? And before we get acquainted, I do not want to buy any marketing things. I don't want a new banner for $250. I don't want a logo or nothing from that. So I just want to lead with that, but I just want to say what's up, and I'm gonna chop it up with you from there. But I do not want to purchase anything. Nice to meet you. I'm from UK. Shout out to UK. Well, I have an offer. May I share it? Look, I done got you before you said it. Lulu, they on the Twitch trying to get me, girl. You trying to get me? Lime Shamu. I said it before you said it. Oh yeah, just chilling. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you too, Will. Like my eyes are. Lulu, if you was on the Twitch side, he said, all right, no problem. Yeah, where y'all be coming from? How y'all be so deep? Like, it's been like 8 of y'all since I just started streaming. It was like day 2 of streaming. Someone hit the same mess. Y'all be hitting the same messages, the same rate, the same speed, and then ask the same question for the offer. Y'all start off so sweet and innocent, like y'all really enjoying the stream and really rock with me. And then you go to your pitch. It's like your elevator pitch, your elevator speech, and then your pitch. And then I was rocking with it. I'm like, okay, that's what's up. Someone met me. They trying to, send me a little something, see what the thing is. Then it said like 1,500 for the, I said 1,500? I ain't make $1 from streaming yet. Incoming on the Twitch side. What's good? Hey, you on the YouTube side. Alkio King You. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the motherfucking Twitch site. Alkio King You. Hopefully I'm saying your name right, bro. I apologize if I'm not. Jared getting wise. Yeah, bro. I've seen it. The Twitch is over here. I got the Twitch on this side. And the first time I was in the car on the way to a job, it was like an hour drive, so I was streaming. And on the Twitch, they were like, hey, what's up? I'm like, hey, what's up? Like, how you doing? I'm good. How you doing? Like, they were very responsive, very respectful, very, like, into the chat, into communicating, and it was dope. And then at the end, they would say, hey, I know what to make your page better. Boom. They're like, may I share it with you? Boom. Oh, do you have Discord? Boom. Hey, do you have Instagram? I'm going to send it to your Instagram. Boom. And then they would tell you their fee, which was like an outrageous amount. But they're offering to like design. Hang on, let me check my car. They're offering to design stuff on the Twitch side, like as far as banners and this and that and the third. They all got their different prices, but I'm not ready yet. But it's just crazy to me to see how similar it is, like, from different people. It's like getting a spam call at this point, You get the spam calls, the same thing. Hey, we got this amount of loan for you. Call us back. I want to see your Jordan stay red. All right, bet. I got you, Lulu. Let me show you. Hang on. Let me go to the bathroom right quick, and I'm gonna show you the Jordans. I got you. Give me like 2 seconds. Welcome to the motherfucking Twitch site. All right, bet. Let me grab the J's. J's on my feet. Now get like me. J's on my feet. Now get like me. Yo, I've lived in Miami for 12 years. I bought 3 pair of Jordans. This is my 3rd pair, excuse me, of Jordans that I've bought since I've lived in Miami. Okay. Let me make sure everyone's in the chat. They like a shit to use car salesman. Oh my gosh, yes, bro. I hate car salesmen. I don't think you sold cars. You may have, but I think the way you've been chatting, you have not sold cars. Like, I dislike car salesmen because they're never real. They're never authentic. They're always lying. They're like, this is the best car for you. You're going to get all the girls in the car. This only been drove by grandma going to bingos on the weekends. This car has not been in an accident. Like, they be lying to get that sell off. I love a good Jordan, but I mostly wear Vans and Nikes. Yeah, I didn't like Vans when it first came out, but then my homie wore a Van and it looked so dope, and I was like, oh, I like Vans now. So I rock Vans, and I only wore Vans for like, I'm not gonna lie, like probably over 10 years straight, pure Vans, all different colors. It said no. I didn't think you did, Two Wheels. I didn't think you did. All right, y'all. So this is the official box. You already know the ones I got. So when I bought these, I know, like, I didn't get them from Foot Locker because they were sold out, of course. But I did research on how to tell if they were real or fake. And I'm just going to go over what I remember. So pretty much the box. I could kind of see a couple lines in the box here to where it was like, because when they showed the real or fake one, the fake box was dusty. The fake box had like this one, you could kind of see the lines in it. I'm surprised the lines were that visible to me when I seen it. It kind of had me kind of nervous, but if you back it up, you can't see it at all. But when you look closer, you can kind of see the lines. But long story short, the ones had heavy lines in it that you can see, and then the other one was like a more of a, not a plastic, but like a one solid surface versus being able to see it. But this one I can't see that well, but my eyes working. I could kind of see the lines, so I was like, ooh, I don't know about the box. But this box looked better than the box that a picture that I was looking at. Like the other box looked dusty, and this one looked more solid and official. So they were saying, they said something about looking at the tag, but they said the tags kind of match up. They said something about this circle here. I think they said it's not supposed to rotate or it's not supposed to do something crazy. This one's solid, it's not moving as good. The picture I saw, someone had it taped up there, so I'm assuming it was moving and grooving. And then let's open the box up. Y'all know I had to get them. The thing about these, okay, before let me show y'all. Okay, the thing about these right here, y'all, is I didn't want these because they're a new drop. Because these are new, they're dope. There's type. I didn't want these because of that. I wanted these because I've been looking for these for years. I've been looking at these for years. I'm telling you, like, I'm 33. I wanted these when I was 20 years old. Like, not 20 even, but in my 20s, I wanted a pair of these. And I could never find them. So, going down the list of proving that it's real, the paper, they said the fake one was thick and waxy. This one is thin and it has, like, the print is more bold or whatever. Then they said when you open it, they said several things. Let me close this box here. Okay, they said when you open it and look at it, hang on, let me lower this thing right quick. Let me read the chat. I bought 2 pairs of Air Jordans. One late 1985, wore them out skateboarding. Shredded both pair. If I only knew. Oh my gosh, they are nice. Thank you. Saw Michael Jordan play a few times. You did? I never seen him play. If I knew, I think I was aware of him playing when he was on the Wizards. If I knew what I knew today, I would have went to go see him. Those are nice. Thank you. Let me give y'all a closer image. Let me bring y'all in closer here. Let me lower the camera right quick, just to give y'all an official review. Okay. All right, bet. So these ones, like I said, it's not because they're brand new, they're fresh out, whatever. Oh, everyone's getting them. No. I'm upset that everyone's getting them because I just love the silhouette. I love they're all black. This is like the blue one. They have like the clear joints too. I think these are the Gamma Blues. They have the Gamma Blues and they have the Kappa Gowns. The Kappa Gowns has the black logo, and then they also have the iced out joint. This is considered blue, but the ice one is the one I want too. So I want the all black joints, the black logo and the ice one. I still want those. And I've been trying to get those or these for the longest. I was in New York on a job, and me and the homie went to a store. I tried on a pair of 9.5s, and unfortunately the toe box is so small. 9.5s I couldn't fit. I wear 10s. These are 10s. So if it was a wide toe box, I might have been able to pull it off, but these are so slim on the toe, it wouldn't work for me. But I just love this shoe entirely, and I've wanted them for so long, and I had the money, fortunately, so I don't typically do purchases like these. Y'all just seen 2 Will said he bought 2 pair. One in 1980. That's me. I bought when I was 27. My mom, dad, several people gave me money, and I had like $200, and I bought some J's then. And I bought these pair when I sold my house. Let me show y'all right quick. Hang on, let me read the chat. Said I did, but then again, I saw Elvis with my mom in 1973. Oh my gosh, that's a different time frame. Lulu, you been missing the chat, man. You still here, girl? Lulu, were you here earlier? I think you missed out on everyone's age. We chilling in the chat. But these ones, when I sold my house, I bought these here. And I've been treating them so bad. Like, sometimes I respect my shoes and stuff like that. And sometimes I don't care. Like, I think I wore these on Halloween and went to clubs. And everyone was stepping on my shoe. But these are it. These are the J's. I think either 320 or 420. I forget how much. These were like 380. These are the most expensive shoes I've ever bought in my life. Right here. I'm 33. It's the most expensive shoes in my life. I love wearing these. Love the silhouette. I love the vibe of them. I love the multicolored. The black, gray, red, and the white. Love it. These is dope. They still smell like a brand new shoe too. This one smells like a brand new shoe too. So let me get back to this shoe here. Nikes run narrow, yeah. No, LOL. How old are you, Two Wheels? 2 pair Air Jordans, 1. Shredded both pairs. Shredded both pairs. Yo, Lulu, he's 62. Lulu, 2 Wheels 62. Grown folk in the chat, you know what I'm saying? This is the grown folk chat right here. This is the grown folk chat. And then tell them how old you are, Lulu. And did you know Larry's age? I just found out Larry's age today. I think he said he was like 43. That's tough. 43. So all I wear is high tops. Same here, bro. Oh, I love high tops. There's like 1 or 2 pair of low tops I had. It's cool and shit like that, but like, I like girls in high tops and low tops. But like me, I need the high tops. I just feel better in a high top. But we're going to go back on reviewing what the video I saw. Larry is 45. Did he say 45 earlier? Or did he say 43? He's 45. He might have said 45. I might have mistaken it for 43. Okay, 45. I gotta lock that in. I was about to lock a different number in. Whoopsie. But checking the so the videos that I watch. Man, my Instagram making some noise. What was that? Oh, my mom. My mom's still up. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 2:44, girl. I'm gonna be out late now. She might not work tomorrow. What's tomorrow? She got work. Goddamn energy drink keeping her up. So, all right, back to the Jordan. So the guy at the place said, if you want to see if it's real, this one would be on the 3rd level. 1, 2, 3. So double check that. And he said this Jordan symbol would match up with the middle of this. He said double check on that. The video I watched showed that this blue part here is slightly raised more than this sole. So this sole and the bottom sole is like a ridge of like a little bit bigger than that. And they showed it on the back too. So if y'all could see, if I swipe my finger down, it's not flush. It's slightly more thicker than that. Barely though, but it is. And the fake one is flush. The fake one is super flush around like this. You can't, it's gonna be flush. So that's how you could tell it's fake. What else? They even said this daggone thing here, this sign here, they said that arm be cricket for the logo. And then they had it side by side. This blue is like a deep blue. The other one was slightly lighter blue on this whole thing. On this whole blue here. Entirely. And then even this here, they said this, like the other one looked like a fake carbon fiber. This was more of a real deal, you know, squared out pattern. Like you see those big squares. The other one was like smaller. And then I think they even tapped it and stuff like that. and they squeezed the side. It was like a whole thing to see if the shoe was real or not. I think there was one more thing. What was it? Damn, this is a sexy shoe. What was the last thing? Oh, they put it under a black light. So when they put it under a black light, I think something glowed. I know they said this glowed, and then I think it was these things that glowed in the dark, and then the fake ones that didn't. So I'm in there like, how you doing, sir? Can I get the Jordans? I'm over here like this. Hello? Okay. I'm like, I'm over here checking to see if they real or not, thinking I know what I'm doing because I watched one YouTube video. My fault. I didn't see what you said. You said still have an original pair of 80s ponies in my closet. What are the ponies? High tops. Hell, I probably lit my cigarette years ago with a 10K Pokemon card. Crazy. Exactly. I wish I would have invested in stocks and stuff like that because I still have Pokemon cards when I was a kid. Like, why didn't I grab a stock from when I was a kid? You know what I mean? I thought I was good with money and I wanted to make investments, but I didn't have the right vehicles. I was literally like, yo, I'm going to get these Pokemon cards and hold them. 10 years from now, I'm going to be good. I thought I could sell Pokemon cards and be a millionaire. I thought that was the wave. And I held on them joints so long. And then a couple years ago, I gave them away to a kid because I was like, I still got some other cards. I got some cards. I got Dragon Ball Z cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They're just sitting there in a pile. A 10K Pokemon card. You had a Charizard. My boy had a Charizard. Wow. Do I got something to do tomorrow? Let me see where my phone at. This is this phone. Where my other phone at? I'm about to go to sleep with these tonight. Let me like this right here. This is my pillow. I just want to look at these all day. Like these. These are so nice. Thank God for these. They're not that comfortable though. These ones are pretty comfortable, but like they're big. They're not like, I wouldn't never play basketball in them because they're so squared out, so like heavy duty. I wouldn't hoop in these, but they are comfortable as far as a shoe goes. But these, I put these on, I was like, oh, you can't. I literally shook my head. I was like, oh, you can't hoop in these. He was like, nah, you would not want to hoop in those. My friend has a 1987 Jordan card. Holy smokes. But who's, you know what I'm saying? Who's the person with the money that's buying that for that prices? You know what I mean? That's the thing. It's like, yeah, the value's there, but dang. Who's buying that? Like a $10,000 Pokemon card. Who is buying that? Who is buying the Charizard? Lulu, Larry was in here tonight. Yerp. I like them. Thank you. Holographic Charizard, probably. Yeah, I've wanted a Charizard card my whole life. Like, I might have wanted this Jordan as long as I wanted that Charizard. This and the Charizard is all I need in my grave. Y'all could just bury me like this. With this and the Charizard and the IPA. Y'all could just... all right, y'all. Good night. Love y'all. Have a good one. I'll see y'all in heaven. A little Charizard tucked in my little pocket. How did that go, Brazy? Oh, he was chilling in here. Larry, that's the Don, that's the homie. I seen someone with these. They they pulled on the tongue and the whole tongue ripped off. They were like, yo, someone just gave me these and he pulled the tongue right off. They forgot to stitch it to the front. I just love these silhouettes. There's somebody that customizes these. So it'll be the ones that have the black and then the white at the bottom. But they'll paint them different colors. I want to get into that though. I want to get into the more affordable ones that are like, way cheaper. Because I bought this from a reseller, so I think, Alexa, how much were the Gamma Blues going for at Foot Locker?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
She don't have nothing, huh? Her alarm clock doesn't be waking me up. I be asleep. Oh, hang on now. I see something I just seen. Let me see what the Gamma Blues look like. It was good. It was cool. That's good. I was like, dang, Lulu ain't here. LOL, them shoes put a smile on your face. That's good. Yeah, you see me teasing over here. I'm over here like, I'm like, yeah, y'all. So we're gonna start the stream like this. I wanted these for years. I talked to the guy that sold them to me. I said, man, I really wanted these for years, bro. Like, I was in New York asking for these shoes. I was over here asking for shoes over here. I went to outlets. I went to StockX. I went to this. I went to that. I could never find these shoes in my size. And when I seen they were about to come out, I was like, oh, I'm getting them as soon as they come out. My third pair of Jordans since I lived in Florida. Yeah, these joints are straight. I might want to get some cheaper ones, like some reps. They got some replicas. I don't like wearing fake shoes and nothing like that, but like, I just like these so much that I will rock these, whatever. But like, if I want to rock these and go, like if I have, when girls come in town or I meet, girls where they like to go out, to go clubbing and dance. They want to go twerk or something like that. So like when I go out or whatever and go to clubs and dance and stuff like that, it's typically like everyone's stepping on my shoes. So I would hate to go there with these, but I like the look of it so much that I might buy a pair of the reps that are cheaper. They look just the same, cheaper, and those are the ones I would wear to the club to get beat up and stepped on. That's what I'm thinking. That's the only way I would get them if I'm wearing them to get messed up. Like if I'm going, I went ATVing the other day, my Vans got muddy. Like I would wear those to ATV and I would do stuff. I would skateboard in them and ruin them like you did your Jordans if they were the Rex. He said he was taking a break. It was good. It was cool. That's good. What's the name of it? I had a pair of Shaq high tops from Kmart years ago. Oh yeah, they were probably joking you. If anyone wears Shaqs in high school, you was like the person that was getting joked on. It don't matter if they look good or bad. That's why you got some Shaqs on. That's why you go to Walmart. That's why you got Shaqs on. Like, I don't know why. Shaq is like one of the best centers in the world. Biggest paid dude, big dog. Ain't nobody stopping him in the paint at all. No one's stopping Shaq. And he got some shoes out. People making fun of him. Shaq's, oh my God. I seen those at Walmart years ago. Brazy, I know in New York people were getting joked on for some Shaqs. You're not walking to the store. You're not walking to the bodega and back without getting joked on about no Shaqs. You probably get beat up for wearing them joints, man. It was bad. I think his son is taking over the brand and trying to revamp it and bring them out again. I didn't care. Yeah. Yeah, facts. Yeah, my mom bought me a black pair of high top Air Forces. I wear them same shoes all year. I had one pair. I did not care. I was like, I ain't got no bread for no shoes. I was never associated with spending my bread on those shoes. You know, I wanted to, but I was just so I'd rather put my money other places than some kicks that like I never did that. But nowadays, I look at the expensive shoes and I want them. And I'm like, dang, 400? Okay, I got to figure out how to get them joints. Like these ones, they were $600 in New York, but they were $9.50. And I was about to buy them. My homie was like, 600, you about to buy them? I said, bro, I wanted these for years. This was like last year too. I was ready to spend 600, but 9.50, they're too tiny. They got a little seam here. Let me make sure that's legit and that's not fake. Cause I didn't know that they had that there. Let me check the rest of them. I'm gonna go do my research. Put those down. Hey, I got my receipt. I can go back. Jordan. Okay, Gamma Blue. I gotta see this mark now. Okay, it's there. On the second little piece, it's there. I never noticed that little seam there. 169. What size are these? A 2 in youth? A 2 in youth? Golly, what size is that? Let me see. 400 for, I got them less than 400. That's what's up. Say about a dub. Oh, they got a coupon for 20 off. All right, we good, y'all. We good. He said that's what I could afford. I never had skips. You mean Shaqs? Do you wear them? Bracy. Are you asking me or are you asking Two Wheels if we wear the Shaqs? Are you asking Two Wheels if he wears the Shaqs or are you asking me? And to be honest, they were that's what someone always says about an ugly shoe. They're like, yo, this shoe's ugly as hell. Hey, they comfortable though. They comfortable. That's the first thing you say about it. Hey, but they mad comfortable. Gotta be yourself. Don't let others drag you down. That's a fact, brother. That's a fact. J Red, I asked you if you wore Bobo Skips, a shoe with no name. Boo Boo Skips. Oh, you said Skips. I never had Skips. Ah, that's the terminology I don't know. Skips. I never heard of that as a thing. That's why I didn't know what you were saying. I never had Skips. Nah, I don't even know. You said what, Bobo skips? That's what they called them. Let me see what slang word they used in Virginia. Could dunking them. Oh, you could dunk them? You know how many people want to dunk in their lifetime and never do? I've never dunked in my life on a 10-foot. I want to dunk. Went to say hi to Raw. How's Raw doing? He's still streaming, Lulu? Not anymore though. Yeah, I feel it. Hey, them bones. My bones hurt right now. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I eventually want to dunk. I want to be able to dunk. Probably from like 35 to 45. I'll be good. I could dunk for 10 years. That's all I ask for. Brazy. For that word there, Bobo skips would be like, what word did they use for like off-brand shoes or something like that? We used to call them, I think it was a name. It just like, we'd be like, I guess they were like, you wearing them non-brand shoes? I guess that's the biggest thing that kid said. Or you wearing the Walmart joints? Like, that was the biggest one. Or you wearing the Walmart, you got some Shacks on. Or you wearing them Boo Boo the Fools. Or you, what else was it? What else people goddamn picked up people from? They would say janky. They were like, man, you wearing them janky ass shoes. But no, never have I seen that terminology though. The B-O-B-O skips, the boo-boo skips. Yeah, he has a lot of trolls. Yeah, they be trolling. I be having one or two that, but they be leaving after a while. I don't have too much activity for them to stay. My bones feel like I've been run over by the ice cream truck. Dang, the inflammation. Dang. I mean, naturally we all get old and brittle and we gotta leave this earth, but holy smokes. He said for like got run over by an ice cream truck. Particularly the ice cream truck. You know how big they are? Ouch. I feel like your daily activities and your daily diet really impacts on how well you feel when it comes to the health side and the pain side. Because the inflammation on this or the not working out the bones. I mean, like your strength just weakens because you ain't been using it. You lose it, versus someone that's working out might feel a little better. But like the lady that was 93, she said she had 2 new hips. She said, I was in so much pain and I couldn't walk that well. And now I got the 2 new hips. After I went through recovery, I felt better. She said it was in pain during, but after, she's like, I'm walking fine now. But she said she was in mad pain and now she don't have it no more. So I can only imagine. Enjoy your youth. I did. I feel like it's gone. I'm GP. I'm grandpa. I'm OG. Youth is gone. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 3:05 a.m.
3:05, baby. We in Miami. 3:05 a.m. What do you say? Twinkies and RC Cola. Oh my gosh, brother. That sounds terrible, fam. just like this beer I'm drinking is terrible. Twinkies and RC Cola. It's bad. It may taste good, but as a daily diet, that's why I don't ever be talking nobody down from what their choices be, because like I know I'm not supposed to be sipping as much as I sip, and I be sipping. I be trying to quit bag of chips, but I be relapsing. That's what I say the most. It's like I don't need them spicy nacho Doritos, but I'm gonna get a bag every now and then. I'm gonna give me a little bag of chip. I want a chip right now. I was raised on hot popcorn, hot fries, and hot Cheetos. My dad used to give me $1. We go to the Arab store on the corner. I get a bag of hot fries, a bag of hot popcorn. I get some Funyuns and some Fritos. 4 bags to quarter bags of chips. Then I'll get a drink. $2. I'm eating good in the neighborhood. And you know how a bag of chips could hold you down right quick if you can't go to lunch break and you get a bag of chips to hold you down. So I was eating chips every day since a kid. Chips and candy. Bad diet. Yep, sip that beer for 3 hours. Oh, what is that? A senior citizen beer? No, this is a 9.5. This is a 9.5 goddamn double can IPA. This is a tall boy. This is my second one. I drank one before I started the stream. Cause I was just like burnt out and tired. I was like loading up to start. Oh, now let me do a little something to wake me up. But I was still tired until I ate some food. I literally drank the whole one of these before I even ate no food. I had some Pringles chips to hold me down. Then I had one of these. Then I cooked some food. Then I'm having a second one. But he's saying I'm babysitting. Golly, called me out. Called me out for that babysitting. You got me good. So what is that, a senior citizen beer? Yo, this lady, when I called her phone company and her cable company, because I installed some cable units for her for DirecTV, so she was getting rid of her Uverse, so we had to call the cable company. They're like, yeah, you're getting this 20% discount here, you're getting a 55 up discount here, you're getting this discount. I'm like, yo, I need to call my grandma and get the bills in her name. I need a 55 up discount phone plan in her name to get a discount. And I need some discounts rolling in here. That's what I was thinking. IPA? Yeah, so this is IPA. Imperial something. It's just a stronger beer. So your regular Coronas and Heinekens and Bud Light and stuff like that start at 5%. 5% is the most standard beer out there. And then once you go to IPAs, they have some 5s and some 4s or whatever, but like typically all the IPAs start at 6%. There's not no really 5% IPA. It's 6% or better. So it's a stronger beer. So I started with the 60-minute Dogfish Head IPA. Then I tried a 90-minute, which was 9%. And 9% are harsh on the taste. 10% are too. They all are harsh on the taste. But they're just stronger beers. So when I was like 25, my boss put me on to IPAs, and I've been like 2 tall cans of these. I don't need no more. I'm great. But like the regular beer, that's why people are like, yo, I drink a whole 6-pack of that. It's because they're bitter tolerance, and then little ass 5% take you a minute to get where you need to be. But one of these, well, like the regular can size, what I'm trying to say, of an IPA would be like 2 beers type thing. So if you chug 2 beers, it'd be the same thing. I send you my kids' old sipping cup for the next one. I send you my kids' old. You said I send you. What is I send you? My kids' old. Oh, I send you my old. Okay. I was reading too slow. 1 second. I got it. You might have said I'll send you. I send you my kids' sippy cup for the next one. I'll send you my kids' cup for the sippy one. Nah, just playing. No, I can't have another one. I'm gonna be too drunk. I'm actually pretty, I'm feeling pretty good right now. A third one of these, I would have an activity to do or a shorty to hang out with. Because I'm, a third one, I'm, shoot, need me a little lady. Moderation is good, yeah. Yeah, I know my limits. I was talking to my brother today. He said he drank a little too much. You know, sometimes when you're excited or New Year's or birthday, you drink a little too much. It happens. But he mentioned he drank too much and was arguing with his lady. I was like, dang, that sucks. That, like, you know, it happens more often to people than others as far as when it comes to crossing the line with drinking, because some people might take too many shots and they're kirked out. They end up in jail because they did this. They're like, what? I did that? You know, one of those situations, which I've had those situations plenty of times, but I stopped drinking for 3 years. And when I came back, I was like, I'm going to drink responsibly this time. So now I'm not drinking till I pass out drinking and I'm doing dumb stuff. I'm like, okay, before I start drinking, I make my decision up how many I'm going to have. Hey, I'm going to have 2 or 3 or 4. I have 3 beers, 4 beers, 2 shots. But if you're blindly taking shots and then you're with the friends, hey, let's take another one. All right, hey, I ain't seen you in 2 years. Let's take another one. Then that's when it goes downhill and people get in trouble, get too turned. They don't got that joint in moderation. They get in trouble, my friend. My friend. So now let's go on a ride in the vet and I'll roll it up. Hello. Yeah, a little sparky. No, the vet will be lit. My homie, not my homie, boy, I guess he's my friend, but like my tax guy in my taxes, he had a green vet. I was asking him to rent it for him, but he didn't keep it for too long. But seeing it close to person, I was like, dang, it's so, like the back, the booty of that thing is so fat. And then like, it's so small to the ground. I was like, dang, it's like a toy car. But I wanted to drive it. Seen it in person. I quit, like I said, my bad. Yeah, facts. Yeah. Yeah. It's everyone's life is affected differently. I was talking to my brother about that the other day. Like drinking is more serious than people think. Like it ruins people's lives a lot more than you think, because when you're sober, you're one way, and then I'm gonna drink only on weekends. On the weekends, something's always bad happen, or every other weekend something's bad happen because you was too drunk. But when you're sober, nothing like that is even remotely happening. 130, and you pop your head out the top. Oh my gosh, you like this. Pop your head out the top. You got dang. You don't want to get a bug in your eye. Then you're gonna lose your eyesight. You pop your head out. You go on 130. You pop your head out, and let's say a daggone beetle hits your eye. You're done. Something hit your forehead. Your skin is. Let you hit a dragonfly going 130. A dragonfly, it's gonna be like a paintball gun, just shot you in your head. Brady said, "LOL." Yeah, ain't no way. Drinking has ruined more lives than weed, for sure, for sure. The only time someone's in trouble for weed is if they were trying to sell a large amount. Other than that, smoking it, no. No one's smoking and crashing like they do with the drink, and no one's, health issues declining because of drink. No one's doing crazy stuff like the drink is. The smoke, if no one laced it, if it's pure, it's just straight flower. Worst thing that happen if you smoke too much, you're gonna get tired and go to sleep, or you'll panic and be nervous and then go to sleep. But what I was trying to tell my brother was, with harsh drugs, like heroin and needles and popping this and that, and like the homeless folks or whatever, or people just on the streets, whatever, doing some crazy drugs, like you can see it in their face. You can see it. They're like zombies out there. They don't want to work. They just want some cash to get the drugs. They don't even care about eating. They looking crazy. So that choice of drug is bad. But then like the choice of drinking, it doesn't look crazy. And for the most part, when you're sober, you're good. But then when you drink, you could, cross the line too many times over drinking. And I was like, yeah, drinking affects people's lives in a bad way across the board. The other stuff is like very apparent to see, but the other drinking is hard to see someone struggling because they'll still be sober and then they'll be drunk. Sober and drunk. So the sober them, but then the drunk them come out as crazy. Versus the druggies, they just be 24/7 drugged out. And you can obviously see that's not something you want to do. You said, or a bird? What you mean, or a bird? What's that mean? You said some people really get mean on booze? Yeah, that's a fact. I know a lot of people that do. Hard drugs take your soul. Yeah, they do. What you mean by a bird, though? Hard drugs take your soul. People be soulless out there. They be out there yelling to themselves, trying to fight random people, ask people for bread. Like, they know they need money, though. It's like that part is still there, that they know they need money. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 3:21 a.m.
All right, bet. Let me start this night stream. Yo, so I'm about to do a night stream. I'm gonna set this this camera up. I got my desktop stream going on Twitch and YouTube with the webcam of the overview of the property. I'm gonna set that up and I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna be on the phone for a little bit trying to chat back, but I'm about to go to sleep. I'm gonna leave the stream on though. Let me show y'all this before I go out. Let me turn the cam. So this is the webcam right here. That's me just looking at myself and looking at the chat, seeing what's going on. And this is the OBS here, streaming on YouTube and Twitch. There's all the information. That's my Twitch, YouTube, Gram, the TikTok. It's the chat. So I'm gonna go ahead and set up to get that started. Go ahead and get that started. All right, let me set up the cam for the bed right quick. All right, bet that up though. I gotta frame these or something. I gotta frame these joints, man. Been great talking with everyone. Have a great night. Brazy, catch you later. And Larry. Peace out, man. Peace, man. Thank you for pulling up to the stream. Have a good one. I'm about to call it a night myself. Tired, boss. I'm tired. Shout out to these kicks, man. How do they do such a great job at making the shoe? I gotta put these in frame when I go to sleep on these ones. I'll be so mad if someone put this shoe on and dirtied it. Still smell like a damn shoe store. Bro Wop, welcome to the chat, man. How you doing? Bro Wop. We're going to sleep with these tonight, man. I'm gonna set these on the joint. Let's see what okay, 100%. 100% will last to the morning. So that's good. I'm going to hear your song. What song you talking about, bro? W2 Wheels, man. Appreciate that comment, 2 Wheels. J-Ray, you're a good dude. Wish you the best. Thank you, man. Wish you the best too, bro. I'm setting up the stream, man. Finna call it a night. W2 Wheels, man. 2-wheel throttle. Hey, bro, what song you talking about, man? I got like 20 to 50 songs out.
Emotional damage.
Yes, this Christmas music.
What if it's all just a misunderstanding?
This could change my entire outlook on life.
Really?
No.
The universe heard your baby's 3 a.m. encore, and so did I. Those under eyes are a cry for cosmic backup. Quantum leap into 8 hours of sleep with Maybelline Instant Eraser Concealer.
It's a great time to buy, great time for traditions.
It's like loading up a Ford SUV and going to Grandma's house.
Hitting the slopes in a built wild Bronco.
Or making the big delivery with Ford F-Series.
Does it come in red?
Bonjour, babe. From Paris with love.
Well, here we are again.
So this is Rondell.
Hey, so what'd you do all summer, Danny?
What did you do this summer, Sandy?
Oh, I spent most of it at the beach. I met a boy there. He was sort of special.
Watch live NFL games like a pro and use game day features like StatsView and Key Plays with YouTube TV and the NFL Sunday Ticket add-on. Try YouTube TV free. Terms and embargoes apply. Cancel anytime.
I'm your ghost of Christmas presents. Like a Christmas Carol? It's gonna be quite a ride. He's dead.
Yeah, he's definitely. No, he's fine. He's good. Well, wow, none of us are.
PG-13.
Telling me in the building,
Yes,
what's
this
good?
Christmas music.
What if it's all just a misunderstanding?
This could change my entire outlook on life.
Really?
No.
Ew. Stop by to show love to the chat. Going back to bed. W sleep stream. Chat. W. W telling me, man. Let's go. We back at it, man. We back at it, brother. Back at it with another stream. Yeah, bro, I was tired last night, bro. I couldn't hang at all, bro. I was dying. I had no energy. Stripped from my energy, straight exhausted, bro. How does it feel to be consistent? Hey, it feels good on this side, man. Feels great over here. Hey, never been over here before. Feels great on this side, man. Feels like the right thing to do. It's like you eat healthy for like so many days in a row. You feel good, you know. You didn't cheat on a diet. Feels great. Getting 2026 ready for sure. I wouldn't even worry about this year. This is all practice. I was like, let me get this out the way. Let me get my nervousness out the way. Let me get some structure. Let me get some cool creative things to do. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Come on now. Shout out to the homie pulling up on a Twitch site. Yeah, you see the you see what's in the on the let me see. 1 second. Lisa Smith, what's good? Hey, do you need a designer or editor for your channel? What channel? What channel, Lisa? Hey, Telly, don't go to sleep yet. Pay attention right quick, bro. I'm gonna call you and chop it up with you tomorrow about some stuff I learned about Twitch. Said, got you, Twitch. Oh, you said for Twitch? Said, do I need a designer? What's good? What you got to offer? Lisa? Lisa Smith in the building. Hey, Autumn cocaine? I mean, dang, I did not mean to say cocaine. Cocrane? Automatic crane was good. He said, dang, my bad, bro. I did not mean to say that. Automatic rain. Okay, automatic rain was good. Welcome to the chat. I make like logo, banner, intro, outro, 3D automation, emotes, panels, VTuber overlays, etc. Okay, that's what's up, Lisa. How much you charge? A to Mike. No. A to Mike. Oh, A to Mike. A to Mike Rain. A to Mike. A to Mike Rain. Macarena. A to Macarena, Macarena, Macarena. A to Macarena, Macarena. A to Macarena, Macarena. A to Macarena. No, you are pronouncing it wrong still. It depends on work. Mint. Is it automic? It's either, okay, AT, capital AT. Chat just went crazy. Help me out pronounce this automatic name, man. Is that automatic? I'm tripping because there's no T after that. I'm pronouncing Matt wrong. Automic? Automake? You said A to Mike. A to Mike. A to Mike? Almost. A to Mike. Would you like to see my work and reviews? Telly, Lisa want me to see the work and the reviews, bro. Atomic. Oh my gosh. Bro, I should have knew that from a kid. I should have knew that. I apologize, man. Atomic Rain. I apologize, brother. That's on me. That's on me, fam. That's my learning. I have not passed 9th grade English, bro. Bear with me. I know math, though. If we talking math, we can talk numbers. But reading, atomic. It's just because it was atomic rain. I just didn't know where the word stopped and started. That's what it was. But if it would have been separate at first, I might have been able to see it a little better. But that's on me. That's on me. Oh my gosh. He said, there you go. Damn, LOL. Laugh my ass off. Let's go. That's how you pronounce it. This is how you pronounce it. Telly B said, let's go. Lisa said, Telly, Lisa said, you have a Discord or Insta? Atomic. Laugh my ass off. There you go, Dan. And a girl here, LOL. But now you good. Hey, Lisa. What's your rates? Just tell me your rates. Just tell me your rates on the chat so I can know if I want to work with you or not. Just tell me your rates here. Do you stream games? No, not yet. Not yet. I might get there though. But no, I do not stream games. I want to stream zombies, and I want to stream Call of Duty. But a lot of people want me to stream Fortnite and 2K and Roblox, the ones that everyone's asking me about. But I love zombies though. You sound like you are from New York City. I got that a couple times, or Texas. I'm from Virginia Beach in Cleveland, Ohio. I live in Miami though. Yo, Telly, you still there, bro? Let me know you still there. I got something to tell you. Oh, that was my third guest, Miami. Yeah, I live here, but I'm not from here. I'm not from here though. What exactly do you want? So I'll tell you the price and yo, Telly B, say something in the chat if you still here, bro. Let me know. I gotta chop it up with you. Do I enjoy Miami? I love Miami, bro. I love Miami. It's so warm here, bro. This is what I wore today, a t-shirt. This is December, bro. It should be snowing. I wore a t-shirt. It's great. Love it here. And like the cultures here are like, there's so many different cultures here. I love it. I love the variety and the mixture because like, I mean, there's racism everywhere, but like like where I've lived at is usually just white and black and then freaking a pinch of Spanish. This, so many different cultures, like within, you know, a 2-hour radius, so many different cultures where it's more blended versus chunks of this, chunks of that. But it's mainly the temperature for me, but that's one thing I have noticed. They're pretty cool to experience different cultures. Ooh. At least I don't have a Discord though. I mean, I have a Discord for. I do have a Discord actually, but it's not like mine where I know how to sign people up to where they follow what I got going on. I have one and I follow people. So I'm on the consumer side of it. Check me my work on Instagram. All right, I'll check it out. I'm talking about Instagram. Okay, bet. Yeah, I'll check it out. Hey, where you from, Lisa? Where you from? And yeah, and Atomic, where you from? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You mentioned that, Lisa. I'm sorry. You mentioned UK earlier. But so many people be in and out. I gotta double ask people sometimes that I forget. I apologize about that. You did already mention he's from the UK. Because you asked me where I was from and I told you. I asked you. You said the UK. I apologize about that. My bad. I'm from LA. That's what's up, man. LA. Oh yeah, you in a different time zone. You Alexa, what time is it in LA?
In Los Angeles, it's 12:45 a.m.
12:45. So it's early for y'all. It's about to get late. It's about to be 1 and stuff like that. It's 3:45 out here. I'm cooked. I'm ready to lay it down. You about to see me right by them Jordans. Right by them Jordan tops. Yeah, I'm heading to bed soon. Yeah, I'm cool. I was hanging out by a thread all day, bro. Exhausted. But I was like, you know what? I want to eat, get some energy and stream. And I was like, you know, I have a little beer or two. Grab a little brewski. Took a few swigs. Got things, you know. A little something, something. W Atomic. This sounds like an atomic bomb right here. Yes, sir. The big boom, man. Alright, fam, I'm about to lay it down. I'm gonna keep the stream going. Just saw your music video. Which one? Which one? Which one you see? And did you like it? Wake up. Yeah, I got like 6,000 views on that one, man. That's my first solo music video where I got a lot of views. You get laid a lot, huh? Weak. Let me stop, but it was good. I actually did. You like that's what's up. That's hilarious, bro. So let me say it was good. I actually did like it. So you like it? That's what's up, man. Yeah, it was something cool. You know, when I first made it, I loved it and I was like all for it. But I played it for myself so many times. I'm tired of hearing it, and I don't like it no more. You know, if I don't hear it in a long time and I hear it again, I'm like, dang, I snap. Like I do like it, but it's just like I'm so over it. I feel like I could do better now. You know, it's one of them things I just overplayed it, and I just freaking I don't want to hear it that much no more. Oh, you know you do. I saw the video, girl. Yeah, they was fine. While you do music, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I be chilling on that, man. I mean, I have, you know, dibbled and dabbled with, you know, a handful of shorties, but I'd rather be having just one shorty and locking with her versus sleeping around with so many, because girls get nasty, bro. Like, you gonna catch something. If you're out there, you know, not saying safe, you going wild, you'll get in trouble. So that part alone keeps me grounded to where I be chilling. You know, I have my little fair share, a couple shorties here and there, but like, I usually be having girlfriends for mad long. Like I've had like 2 or 3 girlfriends for 3 years plus. I've had girlfriends for over 9 to 10 years, bro. Like, my entire 20s, I had girlfriends. Stop sleeping around and just find one. It's not that easy. You think you found one, but she's still sleeping around. That's the problem. It's easy for me to only sleep with one girl, but it's not. They gotta be on the same page. They gotta like what you got going on. So why don't you? You said, so why don't I what? What, have one shorty? I can find one, but she has to be on board with wanting to lock in with me. She gotta be like, okay, he works, he does this job, he makes this amount of money, he looks like this, he does this like this. She gotta like the whole me to even say yes to locking in. So it's not up to me, it's up to them. I can lock in with her, no problem. She just gotta be level-headed, respectful, and loyal, and pretty. And when I mean pretty, I don't mean in a certain look, I just mean pretty to me. She can be ugly to y'all and pretty to me. I'm cool with that. She don't gotta look good to y'all, just to me. Say, come to lay and I will. Tommy, are you a guy or girl? So, let me stop. Go to bed. I would drop me a follow. So you better stream a lot. Yeah, I stream daily. Tommy, are you a girl or a guy? I stream daily. I told you from the beginning, a girl. When you say you was a girl, you didn't say that. The beginning, I can go to the screen. I am very tired though. I am very tired. said go to bed. When'd you say you was a girl? Hey, Atomic, I just knew your name a few seconds ago.
Stop the cap.
Scroll. I'm gonna scroll right now. I'm gonna go right in.
Stop the cap.
Hello. Then I said cocaine. He said cocaine. He said dang. Then he said atomic rain, which I said automatic rain.
Stop the cap.
And then he said no. Then he said A2 Mick. And then LOL. No, you are pronouncing it wrong still. Automatic. No, still saying it. She said almost. I didn't know you was then you sent me this thing, and that's when I clicked on this where it said atomic. And then this is how you pronounce it. That's when I knew it was atomic. Let myself, there you go, damn. And a girl here. Oh, I missed it. I didn't know. I seen the there you go, damn, I seen that. And I seen the but now you good. I guess I skipped over. It said, and a girl here. And then you said, do you stream games? I didn't see the girl here part. You said stream games. I'm thinking you were a guy the whole time.
Atomic Rain is now following.
Atomic Rain is now following. Oh no, wrong button. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Right after the link I sent you. Yeah, I just seen it now. I just seen it. My fault. You right. You did say that. But reading it, I didn't well, first of all, I didn't read it. I went over it. But when I read it the first time, this time, I didn't comprehend that you were a girl because there's multiple ways for me to comprehend that, which messed me up a little bit. So it says, and the girl here, LOL. I could have overread that, not thinking that you're saying I'm a girl. You know, it just says, and the girl here, LOL. I would have said it out loud and I would have asked the question to confirm. You know, that's it. But thank you for pulling up to the stream and thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Let me see what else you said in the chat. So I don't have to re-ask you the same question and get you mad again. And then let me answer your question. It says, so what do you really stream? I be doing reaction videos to one-on-one basketball. I be doing IRL streams of one-on-one basketball, 5-on-5 basketball. I be doing desktop streams. I be doing overnight streams. I'm gonna do more IRL streams outside once I fix my internet connection outside. Lisa says she from the UK. Atomic from LA. Atomic is from LA. I have to remember that. Lisa's from UK and Atomic is from LA. LA. I better not ask where you from again. I better know you from LA. Atomic's from LA. If tomorrow come around and I say, hey, Atomic, where you from? Just be like, you know where I'm from. And I'm like, bet. And then I'm going to remember LA. It's just because I do stream. You said I better be streaming. I stream every day. And I see so many names and I mispronounce so many names. It's like I'm trying to register it all and save it all, but tomorrow will be a new batch of folks. They either like me or they don't. They tell me where they're from or they don't. I don't have pictures. I just have the quick little name there. But if I had pictures, I could be like, oh, this is that person. They're from here. You know. No problem. Get some rest. All right. Thank you. Oh, well, okay. Hey, don't get mad at me when tomorrow go. We got a topic in the chat. Where you from, Tommy? Let me make sure that the bad camera's on. I will tune in tomorrow. Thank you. I'm streaming every day. I just started streaming every day in November. So it's December now. So it's been a full month of streaming every day. I got like almost 80 followers and I got 8 subscribers. So it's been going good. It's been going good. Hold on. About to sleep stream. Yeah, you see the do you see the bed right there? This, let me turn it off right quick and turn it back on. This right here, that's my bed. That right there is my bed. So I got the chat that I'm about to put on the TV so I can see, and I got my phone. And I got a second. I'm streaming on YouTube. Hang on, let me sit back down. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So I got a dual screen on the webcam. So there's a stream on Twitch and YouTube from this one, and I have my phone over there, which is just YouTube. You could kind of see it right here. And I got the chat box going. Oh, I saw that too. Yep. Yeah. So I got those 2 little angles going. I'm just trying to get it in right quick. Let me see if anyone was back in that chat. Yeah, no, that chat's still a little dry. But yep. So I'm gonna still be here. So if you communicate with it, I'm gonna be on my phone and I'm gonna respond until I pass out. That's how I kind of do it. I just be saying what's up to people. And then on the YouTube side, usually people come in, and on the Twitch side, people come in too. I got like 3 or 4 people that always show up and say what's up right quick just to pop in and say hi. But yeah, I'm gonna be knocked out in like 30 minutes, so I'm gonna be on my phone looking at it, trying to respond to anyone that comes in, and then when I pass out, I pass out. Some people usually come in when I'm asleep too, but unfortunately I can't respond because I'm dead in the freaking water. And then once I wake up, I'll respond to them. If they're still there, or if they pop back in, they'll say what's up. And then sometimes I wake up. And it's funny because you'll see my alarm go off for like 30 minutes and I'm straight sleeping through that. Paying projects was good. Oh, I saw that too. But thank you for the follow and thank you for pulling up. Atomic from LA, let's go. LA is a little cold right now. Golly. You have a good night. I'll be here. You're more than welcome to stay. You're more than welcome to go. Thank you so much for pulling up to the stream. I'm gonna go sleep with my clothes on. That's the only thing I don't like about the sleep stream is I sleep with my clothes on. But when I'm not streaming, I get a little bit more comfortable. That's the toughest part I have to adjust to. So the motherfucking West Side sleeping in jeans on, I might have to change those, huh? I'm just so tired, I'll do it. Like, I'm so tired, I'll just sleep with the jeans on. That's how tired I am. I'm exhausted. LOL. Let me put some different things on than these jeans. I'm gonna put some shorts on. You was right. Like if you didn't say that, I would have passed out with them joints. I'm not gonna lie. I had to put the shorts on. If you didn't say nothing and make me think twice about that, I would have been out like a light with them damn jeans. That's better. Some shorts and a white beater. I don't even have a white beater. I haven't had a white beater since a teenager. Maybe I need to get those again. I haven't had a white beater since a YN, my YN days. I'm an OG unk now, so it's been a minute. And then what I do now is I turn my TV on. Let me see if I can find my remote. I put my TV on the chat so I can see it. YouTube. I put on the YouTube. And I go to JRed YouTube. And I put on the chat. This is the same chat that this is the same chat. Oh, my homie's live right now. That's what's up. This is the same chat that Twitch has, is what I've been trying to say for the freaking 4th time. And then these are the 2 streams I have on my chat. I have it's JRed Live right there in the reactions videos. The reaction videos is the one on the desktop stream, and then the one that's JRed Live is my phone. Those are the 2 different joints. So I usually go to this one, and then I could see the actual chat. It's JRed Live right there in the reactions videos. The reaction videos is the one on the desktop stream, and then the one that's JRed Live is my. Oh, I'm sorry. I was where the sub goes is at. I'm so sorry. It says, okay, go to sleep. That's better. Okay, go to sleep. Talk to you tomorrow. I'm coming with questions. You coming with questions when? You coming with questions tomorrow? You coming with questions right now? You probably tomorrow. But all right, good night. Good night, young lady. No, I know you're a girl. Oh, that was a punch. I meant to do the bomb. Nice meeting you. Good night. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna be on my phone until I pass out. Oh, shit. I'm gonna bust my butt. You still awake? Yeah, I'm still awake. W's in the chat. I'm still awake. I'll probably be up for another 30 minutes to an hour. W Atomic in the chat. Yeah, I'm still up, Atomic. You still awake or what? Are you asleep? I'm going to bed now. But we'll tune in tomorrow. Alright, tune in tomorrow. Thank you. Appreciate you. Good night.
Bitch, ain't nobody fall out right, man, nigga. me see what you got. Lethal shooter.
Consider it done. This guy, man. Man, shooter. Why your videos on Instagram AI, man? Tighten up. Somebody would say from West Virginia.
Beef about that shit. Definitely not lethal. Just a scratch.
What's the concept? One team, one jump shot.
If you listen, when we listen, we learn. And when we learn, we win.
What's the concept? One team, one jump shot.
That's what it lasts.
Now while you are bouncing around the gym, around the side of North Carolina A&T University to help you lift your knee and run just a little bit hard. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to North Carolina A&T University Stay Locked In training. If you are here,
It's because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it's because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it's because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Why are you late? Man, that nigga got locked up last night. Barney boy. Yeah, man, you don't know what's that terrible down. What was your movement? Lowe's. I'm legal shooter.
Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders, what's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot.
When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on.
When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team,
We lose as a team.
what's the concept? One team, one jump shot.
Now give me 20 sprints for all of those who are not their roommate's keeper. I have an idea. Mr. Best Shooter on the planet. If you make this next shot, you don't have to run the 20 laps. And you see what you got. Lethal shooter.
Consider it done. This guy, man. Man, shooter. Why your videos on Instagram AI, man? Tighten up. Somebody would say from West Virginia.
Beef about that shit. Definitely not lethal. Just a scratch.
What's the concept? One team, one jump shot.
If you listen, when we listen, we learn. And when we learn, we win.
What's the concept? One team, one jump shot.
That's what it lasts.
Now while you are bouncing around the gym, around the side of North Carolina A&T University to help you lift your knee and run just a little bit hard. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to North Carolina A&T University Stay Locked In training. If you are here,
It's because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it's because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it's because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Why are you late? Hey, that nigga got locked up last night. Barney boy. Yeah, man, you don't know what's that terrible down. Who's your roommate? Lowe's. I'm
in training. If you are here, it is because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Why are you late? They got locked up last night. I had to borrow that while. Yeah, man, you don't know what's out there about down. Who's your roommate? Lowe's. Legal shooter. Strut! Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders. What's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. Now give me 20 scripts for all of those who are not their roommates' keeper. I have an idea. Mr. Best Shooter on the planet. If you make this next shot, you don't have to run the 20 laps. Let me see what you got. Lethal shooter. Consider it done. It's got a best shooter. All your videos on Instagram, AI, man, tighten up. Somebody would say from West Virginia. Beef about that shit. Definitely not lethal. Just a scratch. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. If you listen, when we listen, we learn. And when we learn, we win. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. That's fully last one. Now while you are bouncing around the gym, allow side of North Carolina A&T University to help you lift your knees and run just a little bit hard. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to North Carolina A&T University Stay Locked In Training. If you are here, it is because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Why are you late? They got locked up last night. I had to borrow that while. Yeah, man, you don't know what's out there about down. stay locked in training. If you are here, it's because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Finally. That they got locked up last night, Bonnie. Yeah, man, you know how to turn it down. What's your name? Legal shooter. Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders. What's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. Now give me 20 spreads for all of those who are not their roommate's keeper. I have an idea. Mr. Best Shooter on the planet. If you make this next shot, you don't have to run the 20 laps. Let me see what you got. Lethal shooter. Consider it done. It's kind of bad. Best shooter. Why your video on Instagram hanging out, man? Tighten up. Somebody would say from West Virginia. Beef about that shit. Definitely not lethal. Just a scratch. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. If you listen, when we listen, we learn. And when we learn, we win. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. That's 20 laps. Now while you are bouncing around the gym, around the side of North Carolina A&T University to help you lift your knee and run just a little bit hard. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to North Carolina A&T University Stay Locked In training. If you are here, it is because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Finally. That they got locked up last night, Bonnie. Yeah, man, you know how to turn it down. What's your name? Legal shooter. Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders. What's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? University stay locked in training. If you are here, it is because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA.
Yeah, man, you don't know what's that terrible down. Oh, shit. Lowe's. I'm legal shooter.
Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders, what's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. Now give me 20 sprints for all of those who are not their roommate's keeper. I have an idea. Mr. Best Shooter on the planet. If you make this next shot, you don't have to run the 20 laps. Let me see what you got. Lethal shooter. Consider it done. Scott, man. Best shooter. All your videos on Instagram, AI, man, tighten up. Somebody would say from West Virginia. Beef about that shit. Definitely not lethal. Just a scratch. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. If you listen, when we listen, we learn. And when we learn, we win. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. That's fully math, fellas. Now while you are bouncing around the gym, allow side of North Carolina A&T University to help you lift your knees and run just a little bit hard. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to North Carolina A&T University Stay Locked In training. If you are here, it is because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA. Yeah, man, you don't know what's that terrible down. University stay locked in training. If you are here, it is because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA.
Yeah, man, you know what's that terrible down.
Legal shooter. Strike! Legal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders, what's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. Now give me 20 sprinters for all of those who are not their roommate's keeper. I have an idea. Mr. Best Shooter on the planet. If you make this next shot, you don't have to run the 20 laps. Then you see what you got. Lethal shooter. Consider it done. What's happening? Man, shooter. All your videos on Instagram, AI, man, tighten up. Somebody would say from West Virginia. Beef about that shit. Definitely not lethal. Just a scratch. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. If you listen, when we listen, we learn. And when we learn, we win. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. That's 20 laps. Now while you are bouncing around the gym, allow side of North Carolina A&T University to help you lift your knee and run just a little bit hard. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to North Carolina A&T University Stay Locked In Training. If you are here, it is because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Why are you late? That nigga got locked up last night. Yeah, man, you know what's that terrible down. shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders, what's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. Now give me 20 spreads for all of those who are not their roommate's keeper. I have an idea. Mr. Best Shooter on the planet. If you make this next shot, you don't have to run the 20 laps. Let me see what you got. Lethal shooter. Consider it done. Let's go, man. Best shooter. All your videos on Instagram, AI, man, tighten up. Somebody would say from West Virginia. About that shit. Definitely not lethal. Just a scratch. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. If you listen, when we listen, we learn. And when we learn, we win. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. That's 20 laps. Now while you are bouncing around the gym, around side of North Carolina A&T University to help you lift your knees and run just a little bit harder. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to North Carolina A&T University Stay Locked In training. If you are here, it is because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Finally. Man, that nigga got locked up last night. Yeah, man, you know what I'm tell about that one. Who's your roommate? Lowe's. I'm lethal shooter. Strike! Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders, what's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? University stay locked in training. If you are here, it's because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it's because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it's because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. All right, Blake. That dude got locked up last night. Yeah, man, you don't know what's that tell about that. Oh, shit. Lowe's. Liquid sugar. Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders. What's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. Now give me 20 scripts for all of those who are not their roommate's keeper. I have an idea. Mr. Best Shooter on the planet. If you make this next shot, you don't have to run the 20 laps. Let me see what you got. Lethal shooter. Consider it done. Let's get that. Best shooter. Only the videos on Instagram, AI, man, tighten up. Somebody would say from West Virginia. Beef about that shit. Definitely not lethal. Just a scratch. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. You miss it. When we listen, we learn. And when we learn, we win. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. That's what it lasts on. Now while you are bouncing around the gym, around the side of North Carolina A&T University to help you lift your knees and run just a little bit harder. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to North Carolina A&T University Stay Locked In training. If you are here, it's because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it's because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it's because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. All right, Blake. Hey, that dude got locked up last night. Yeah, man, you don't know what's that tell about that. Oh, shit. Lowe's. Liquid shooter. Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders. What's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? stay locked in training. If you are here, it's because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it's because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it's because you want to be in the NBA.
Yeah, man, you don't know what's out there about down.
Who's your roommate?
I'm legal shooter.
Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders, what's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. Now give me 20 scripts for all of those who are not their roommate's keeper. I have an idea. Mr. Best Shooter on the planet. If you make this next shot, you don't have to run the 20 laps. Let me see what you got. Lethal shooter. Consider it done. It's got man. Best shooter. Why no videos on Instagram? AI, man, tighten up. Somebody was safe from West Virginia. Beef about that shit. Definitely not lethal. Just a scratch. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. If you listen, when we listen, we learn. And when we learn, we win. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. That's what it matters. Now while you are bouncing around the gym, side of North Carolina A&T University to help you lift your knees and run just a little bit harder. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to North Carolina A&T University Stay Locked In training. If you are here, it's because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it's because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it's because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Why are you late? They got locked up last night. Yeah, man, you don't know what's out there about down. Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders. What's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. Now give me 20 sprints for all of those who are not their roommate's keeper. I have an idea. Mr. Best Shooter on the planet. If you make this next shot, you don't have to run the 20 laps. Let me see what you got. Lethal shooter. Consider it done. This guy, man. Best shooter. Why no videos on Instagram? AI, man, tighten up. Somebody would say from West Virginia. Beef about that shit. Definitely not lethal. Just a scratch. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. If you listen, when we listen, we learn. And when we learn, we win. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. That's what it lasts. Now on you are. Bouncing around the gym, around the side of North Carolina A&T University to help you lift your knee and run just a little bit harder. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to North Carolina A&T University Stay Locked In training. If you are here, it's because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Finally. Yeah, man, you don't know how to tear it down. Who's your roommate? Lowe's. I'm lethal shooter. Strike! Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders. What's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. Now give me 20 sprints for all of those who are not their roommate's keeper. University stay locked in training. If you are here, it is because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Why are you late? Hey, that nigga got locked up last night. Finally, boy. Yeah, man, you don't know what's that terrible down. Who's your roommate? Lowe's. I'm legal shooter. Eyes front! Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders. What's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. Now give me 20 sprints for all of those who are not their roommate's keeper. I have an idea. Mr. Best Shooter on the planet. If you make this next shot, you don't have to run the 20 laps. Let me see what you got. Lethal shooter. Consider it done. Scott, man. Best shooter. All your videos on Instagram, AI, man, tighten up. Somebody would say from West Virginia. Beef about that shit. Definitely not lethal. Just a scratch. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. If you listen, when we listen, we learn. And when we learn, we win. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. That's fully last, now while you are bouncing around the gym, allow side of North Carolina A&T University to help you lift your knee and run just a little bit hard. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to North Carolina A&T University Stay Locked In training. If you are here, it is because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Why are you late? Hey, that nigga got locked up last night. Finally, boy. Yeah, man, you don't know what's that terrible down. Who's your roommate? Lowe's. I'm legal shooter. Eyes front! Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders. What's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. Now give me 20 sprints for all of those who are not their roommate's keeper. locked-in training. If you are here, it is because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Why are you late? Hey, that nigga got locked up last night. Yeah, man, you know what was that terrible now? What was your room? Logs. I'm legal shooter. Legal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders. What's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. Now give me 20 sprints for all of those who are not their roommate's keeper. I have an idea. Mr. Best Shooter on the planet. If you make this next shot, you don't have to run the 20 laps. Let me see what you got. Lethal shooter. Consider it done. What's got that? Best shooter. All your videos on Instagram, man. I'll tell you now. Somebody want to say from West Virginia. About that shit. Definitely not lethal. Just a scratch. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. If you listen, when we listen, we learn. And when we learn, we win. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. That's what it lasts on. Now while you are bouncing around the gym, around the side of North Carolina A&T University to help you lift your knee and run just a little bit harder. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to North Carolina A&T University Stay Locked In training. If you are here, it is because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Why are you late? Hey, that nigga got locked up last night. Yeah, man, you know what was that terrible now? What was your room? Logs. I'm legal shooter. Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders. What's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. Now give me 20 sprints for all of those who are not their roommate's keeper. Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders. What's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. Now give me 20 sprints for all of those who are not their roommate's keeper. I have an idea. Mr. Best Shooter on the planet. If you make this next shot, you don't have to run the 20 laps. Let me see what you got. Lethal shooter. Consider it done. It's got that. Best shooter. All your videos on Instagram, AI, man, tighten up. Somebody would say from West Virginia. Beef about that shit. Definitely not lethal. Just a scratch. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. If you listen, when we listen, we learn. And when we learn, we win. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. That's 20 laps, folks. Now while you are bouncing around the gym, allow side of North Carolina A&T University to help you lift your knees and run just a little bit harder. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to North Carolina A&T University Stay Locked In training. If you are here, it's because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it's because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it's because you want to be in the NBA. All right, here we go. Why are you late? That nigga got locked up last night. I ain't buying that boy out anymore. Yeah, man, you don't know what's that tear brother down. What was your roommate? Lowe's. Lethal shooter. Eyes front! Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders. What's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? Stay Locked In training. If you are here, it is because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Why are you late? That nigga got locked up last night. I ain't buying that boy out anymore. Yeah, man, you don't know what's that terrible down. Who's your roommate? Lowe's. I'm legal shooter. Eyes front! Lethal shooter. Why is Max late? Man, I'm the best shooter on the planet, not a babysitter. Section leaders. What's our concept? One team, one jump shot. One team, one jump shot. When one of us gets scored on, we all get scored on. When there is one breakdown in the defense, we all get posterized. When we don't play as a team, we lose as a team. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. Now give me 20 spreads for all of those who are not their roommate's keeper. I have an idea. Mr. Best Shooter on the planet. If you make this next shot, you don't have to run the 20 laps. Let me see what you got. Lethal shooter. Consider it done. What's that, man? Best shooter. All your videos on Instagram, AI, man, tighten up. Somebody would say from West Virginia. Beef about that shit. Definitely not lethal. Just a scratch. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. If you listen, when we listen, we learn. And when we learn, we win. What's the concept? One team, one jump shot. That's what it lasts for. Now while you are bouncing around the gym, around the side of North Carolina A&T University to help you lift your knee and run just a little bit harder. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to North Carolina A&T University Stay Locked In training. If you are here, it is because you believe in Elgin Baylor, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. If you are here, it is because you have an unequivocal belief in the poetry that was and is Michael Jordan. If you are here, it is because you want to be in the NBA. Here we go. Why are you late? That nigga got locked up last night. I ain't buying that boy out anymore. shooter.